Hello, hello, hello! How's everyone doing today? I hope y'all are doing well. We're gonna be playing a little bit of Girls Frontline today. Alright. Get everything all set up here. We'll be playing a little bit of Girls Frontline 2, and then we'll get going. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? I do hope y'all are doing well. We're gonna do a bit of Girls Frontline 2, and then we'll probably run into playing some other stuff a little later on. Yeah. Hope everything runs smoothly today. I do have a few things that'll probably end up reacting to as well a little later today, and so that'll also be a portion. Just gotta wait for the game to frickin' boot up properly. For some reason, it always does this on my computer. I don't know why, but oh well. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. We're gonna do this. We'll try to go through most dailies, kind of basic dailies, maybe even full dailies, and then I think I might actually do some more of the story, though I haven't done anything with the story in probably a good solid almost year. Apparently this game was the one of the ones on my most played of the year, but I must have played it a lot in the beginning of the year because I think over the summer I stopped playing it. I hadn't played it in quite a few months.
这么匆忙，别担心，闪电乐意效劳。
All right, let's see. I don't remember what I need. It'll be fun to go through. That's good. That's that. There's a couple more to do here. Okay, so this is showing, I think, possible. We claimed the stuff. Already claimed those. Already logged in and received those. Okay. Apparently that's going on. Don't really know how to use that. Ah! There's this one. Okay. So I need to do this. I keep forgetting about it. Rough. I assume this is going to, yeah, take over to this. Of which these. Okay. Takes a second just to figure everything out. Okay. A little slow in figuring some things out, but that's fine. Okay. So I need to remember to get that all the way up to 243.20. Oh. Actually, it's probably good to go here. I would have done other things first. Yeah. I do hope y'all are doing well. We're gonna do this for a bit. I am thinking I might end up doing maybe a build stream or two for Space Engineers 2 at some point within the near or somewhat nearish future, mostly just building ships to try to use very basic
指挥官，最近请好好休息哦，身体出问题的话，可会带来很多麻烦呢。
Yeah, we're gonna get kind of through few different things. I always forget that this is something that I do. Let's let that Uh, claim the affinity. Perfect. Yeah, 3 every 30 minutes. So it's not exactly amazingly quick, but it can get pretty much all of them to 5 after. Actually, let's see. 3 30 minutes, 5, I think up for like 8,000. That's the grand total. It'll take a while. Yeah, I think. What do I want to do? Max HP, critical rate. You know what? We'll go with attack is increased, and we will level it up. So now it's 25. Oh, that meal is now maxed. Okay. And then I think we'll go Leva, I guess we'll use to cook it. I don't know if there's a correlation between who cooks it and and they failed. That's unfortunate. I still get the bonus, but
还在实验中。
yeah, right. All right. I can only do that. All right. Boom, boom, boom. And that was the worst failure I've gotten yet. Yeah, that was the way I could get yet. We'll do T.
指挥官，
And we'll make this one. And we'll go. I've done this one a few times, but meh. All right. Well, sure. We'll talk about plant cultivation. Plant fertilizer.
没错，
Get some fertilizer as soon as possible. Nice. Okay. Nice. Now I have these, so whenever actually they've got their buff, which is always useful. And that completes mission set. So, yay. Hotline. I will end up just going here. And I guess we'll do that. We'll just get until it's maxed. There we go. Level up. I don't know why, but whenever I do this, when I gift them for like a day, I just gift it all. I don't think I need that, but I do it anyway. One of the things that I choose to do, I guess. Do this. It is in this. Some of these will have their availability to be have some things built in them, and I can put stuff there, and that, yes. And then I can do passage landscape. Yay, it's now level 10, which gave me more builds. And build this one. Hangar passage. There we go. And we'll build that one. Yay! So now if I exit through that, I do believe in some of the benefit things. I can actually make some new stuff. Yay! So if I do... Here it is. All the way to 10. I get 2 more of those. Apparently there's some stuff here, which I don't really know much about, so we'll find that out. Oh, apparently there's some stuff here. Event venue. Ladies and gentlemen, Star Wish, Master Cheer support battle. You will witness excitement in your face. Only by enduring the trial with unyielding devotion will you place her upon the glittering scarlet cloud. Is our conqueror in the middle of the stage amidst much cheering. Don't you think you're overdoing this a little? What's this? Having trouble dealing with situations where all eyes on you? This is to heat up the audience. Oh, so please bear with it for a bit. Okay, still, who's this Star Wars master you're talking about? Seemingly in response to the question, carries a heavy football shaking ground, a massive mosquito form looms into view. Commander side. Why does this look so familiar? It is the super combat weapon the Mailing spent 3 days and 3 nights building. The Star Wars Master. Don't worry, its performance is carefully limited to a range that you can handle. All you and the others have to do is exert yourself a little to win your penalties. Of course, you'll need to give us a good show in the process. Alright, I understand. It's coming this way. Is this part of the show? Huh? Wait. Is it really part of the show? Why does this not feel like the first time this has happened? Everyone get ready for battle. Okay. What is this? Okay. I don't know much about what's going on here, but sure, I guess. I guess we'll do a fight. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I get 5, so I can take you,
来喽！
you,
哼，
you. I want
怕了吗？
her, and I want. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Okay. I'm not quite certain how this goes, so we'll
Ah, such shocking might.
yeah.
收到。
Character. Okay, so this is just what? Do as much damage? Is this the idea? Do damage to die? Okay.
计划启动。
So yeah, I get the idea.
正
Shoot
常
it
水
till
平
it's
罢了。
Okay, so this brings it down to a percent. I assume that it. So that I.
这是我的计。
正常水平罢了。
Okay, we'll make sure to get behind.
有话快说。
Lynn. Okay, so that's less defense apparently. Enemy
有话快说。
units. So what if I do this? That brings it down to 59. What about you shooting? That brings it down to 52. So we'll go with that.
真有戏。
Okay.
跑得掉吗？
Rosa will have give all balls her cover.
萧逸。
And we'll heavy shot firm. I assume. Yeah.
I will win the commander's heart.
行动。
All the wishing stars will be mine.
开火！
English
I
voice.
will win the commander's heart.
破开！
Why did you expect that?
不要抱有幻想。
Stop shooting Groza. We thought Groza. Groza
闪耀
shot.
星星的光芒。
Okay, Rosa gets to hit it again. Bring it down to 40. Wait a second. Do I need to kill it or does it constantly live? I'm not sure.
还有想反抗的家伙。
Bang.
正确的选择。
Oh right, I forgot that this limits all attacks down to basics.
我开火了。
That's fine.
哼，
Okay.
别跑！
So now it's down to 21.
萧逸。
That'll bring that down to 15 versus that'll bring it down to 16. We'll just use the big red hole again.
胜利
庄严奉上。
Oh look, I can do this again. Wait, I didn't do this the first. Get a standard shotgun. Bring that down to 11. Sure, we'll do this.
麻烦死了！
Okay.
有话快说。正常水平罢了。
Does this have any? That does a little bit more stability damage. How about this? That brings pretty decent stability damage, so hit it again.
认清现实吧。
Okay.
我会资助指挥官的心，
Fire.
心远星将会是我的。All the wishing stars will be mine。
Gets to run.
Such shocking might.
One Groza. Oh, I still need one more for perfect cover. Well, they'll remove any and all things there. Good. But I suggest you do the
正确的
oblivion
选择。
and okay. I will then probably do that instead of doing story mission. Okay then. Yeah, I didn't expect it to have a
看这里，
to speak English. At least to some degree.
萧逸，
For some reason the robot has some lines in English. At least close enough to stuff I recognize. Have the opposite but somewhere.
有话快说。
Alright, if I do this again, that'll do pretty good. So you can also just shotgun it. Anyway, alright then. Yeah.
真恶心。正常水平罢了。
Okay, so this is do as much damage as you can within 7 turns. We'll use this.
认清现实吧。
不要抱有幻想，
There's a
我会资助指挥官的心。I will win the commander's heart。 如此惊人的力量！
Groza can use this to once again
了解。
attack. And
正确的选择。
damage.
我开我了！
哼，
快点！
Right.
萧逸，
Do decent amount of damage.
崩吐司之灵劫。有话快说。
Okay. I'll use the gun to do quite a decent amount of damage.
我给你个痛快！有话快说。
And end action.
正常水平罢了。
And use this to do a decent amount of damage. It's like, yeah, we'll do it anyway. God.
正常水平罢了。
Okay. Action. It's gonna shoot Rosa
不要
again.
抱有幻想，
行动，
I will
Good.
win the commander's heart。
行动，
不要抱有幻想，
At least maintain a bit of defense for
all the
Groza.
wishing stars will be mine。
Okay.
Such shocking might。
Oh, it has armor again.
正确的选择。
Okay. Significant
我
damage.
太晚了，快点！
Good.
消
Good.
野，
So that'll bring that down to 35. Okay, 127. I think we're gonna go with this. That only brings it down to 22, whereas doing a shotgun brings it down to 26. That'll bring it down to 2. That bang.
有话快说，正
Action.
常水平办了。
That brings that down to 21. That brings it down to 23, whereas this would also bring it down to 21. So I'm just gonna shoot it like this. Confirm.
闪开，
Okay.
不要抱有幻想，
This is Mighty Mongul.
心愿星将会是我的。All the wishing stars will be mine。
Yeah, I
我
think
会
this
资
will
助
be
指挥官的心。
Rosa. There goes Rosa, unfortunately, but
闪耀鲜艳的光芒，
that I really should have used supposed to use I think it was Cheetah instead of
我太晚了，
instead of this character, that way I could get the buff. Because things like attack buff so much sweeter.
消野，
Alright, that breaks that. Tough. If I can manage though to go through the final thing in the next bit, that doesn't use up a lot. That is pretty decent amount of damage. That is substantially more damage. So we're gonna do that.
我给你个痛快，有话快说，
Okay. And the action.
正常水平办了。
So there we go. Corrosion damage.
认清现实吧。
Good.
I will win the commander's heart。我会资助指挥官的心，心愿星将会是我的。
Oh boy.
如此惊人的力量，
These take a lot more damage to actually kill.
我
Might be able to get it down to what would that end up being, like 98% instead of 99?
消野，
Which would be good. I
以
can
真
do
理与
that.
庄严
I just need
奉
to
上。
do a decent bit of damage. There we go. I think just about not completely eliminated the health benefits. Good.
正常水平罢了。
Boy. Okay. Yeah, we brought it down, not by a lot.
认清现实吧。
Definitely need certain upgrades to do even more.
不要抱有幻想。
But I mean, I was able
All
to
the
last
wishing stars will be mine.
this. I don't know.
心愿星将会是我的。All the wishing stars will be mine.
火力充足，这可是我为数不多的优点。
All right. Yeah, I just cannot do significant sustained damage. I think fire would be better, and I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, that is a lot. Okay. Yeah. Activate mechanic. Oh wait, can I? Oh no, this just happens to be okay. These are time. So electric damage and burn damage. Okay. So I want to use electric and burn if I'm going to do this. So I'm going to do another round of this before we move on to trying to do the do this. I'm going to withdraw
了解。
her and I'm going to withdraw Rosa. Throw link deploy. We're also going to deploy Cheetah, and who else do I want to, you know, what will, I think I'll withdraw Luke with Levi, and we'll start there. We'll see how good we can do with this team.
闪耀星焰的光芒。
Okay. So, Cheetah, move up. Use your phone. You give everybody. All of us.
试试新发明。
滚开！
Playing. And then select one direction. Oh, perfect. That puts me directly where I want to be. So, burn damage is increased. Same with electric. Use a decent amount of those.
挡在我面前，就你。
Yeah.
哼。
有话快说。
Okay. Wind. We're gonna go buff Cheetah, or put Cheetah basically to stay in place.
有话快说。
And then we'll use shotgun is a weak, so what I'll do is I will use this to go out, shotgun, and then return back inward.
给你个痛快。
Doing
有话快说。
significantly more damage. I've not even used.
指令是。
So let's see. All right. Healing applies. Perfect. So this would apply negative charge as well, which makes them more.
珍惜还活着的时候吧。
Yes, perfect. Okay. And then Nemesis, just rifle shot. Okay. So yeah, I can get my electric pipe. If I can collect the handful of the electric, I can do.
我会资助指挥官的心，
through it.
心愿星将会是我的。
Shoot
All the
Frontline.
wishing stars will be mine.
But oh, they were able to destroy a bit of barrier. I didn't.
Ah,
anticipate
such
that
shocking
barrier.
might.
太弱了。
Ooh, that does some amount of damage. To do this. Let's see. Is there a spot? Yeah, if I do this, I attack. Oh, that puts me back where I was anyway. Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
看我的！
Perfect. There turns me there. Alright, we are doing much better damage than we were previous. Oh no! I don't get the type of attack that I wanted to use. Dang it. Okay. So whilst I do get buffed, I don't attack I want to because of... That's unfortunate. Oh my lord, that does so much damage.
请保持安静。交易。
That did so much freaking damage. And I can hit again for rifle damage. Unfortunately, I used the thought from Cheetah. Because her fire move is her effective. And I unfortunately can only use the basic attack if... Oh yeah, that does very little. Shotgun damage does decent amount. Standard shotgun does about the same as this, so I'm going to stay in position, use this move. Alright. And action. Good. Unfortunately,
不要抱有幻想。
is...
I will win the commander's heart. 我会资助指挥官的心，
no.
心愿星将会是我的。
That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
啊，如此惊人的
I
力量！
lost Prolink. Alright. Luckily, I do think he is still on fire, so... Yeah, I think the other thing I might be able to do, you do that, right. Versus this. Yeah, we're gonna go and do this.
珍惜还活着的时候吧。
Does that apply a second stack of negative charge, or
萧逸，
I don't know if it applies to, like, another stack of negative charge or not. I don't
崩
know.
兔子之
but
灵体，
very least,
有话快说。
more negative charge is always good. Go shotgun them.
我陪
Yeah.
你走。
Think I know
有话快说。
a better team to use. I might get rid of all of my
不要抱有幻想
other，ones and get
我会资助指挥官的心。
damage
I
ones,
will win the commander's heart。
as well as any other electrics I might have.
Ah, such shocking might！
Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
指令是
need upwards of 800, which is probably not gonna happen. Perfect. So this does a decent amount. I think the superconductive strike.
痛的话就叫出来吧。指令是
Okay. Oh, I get to attack them. Confirm. Yeah, I think that's the superconductive strike. So we're gonna go hit him here. Should clear him out pretty quickly.
有话快说。
It's still gonna be rather difficult. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna use Lift's ability. If I remember right, I might be able to actually... Yeah, I do get a secondary attack, so I can use Overwhelming Burst as well to do even more damage. Okay.
有话快说。
And the action.
我会资助指挥官的心，不要抱有幻想。I will win the commander's heart。我会资助指挥官的心。
Unfortunately, I'm gonna be able to get what I'd like to get, but that's fine, I guess.
如此惊人的力
To
量，
clear the 400 limit or 400 marker, but yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Lynn's ability to move is more useful during this, so I need to rotate it. Disruption, just absolute, just yeah. Wait, what is? Defense down, stability damage reduction, honey trap. Oh, they don't currently take, Leva applies negative charge. Yeah, that will do. Nice.
珍惜还活着的时
I
候。
think there we go. Now it's got negative charge. I do, however, need to remember to use the negative charge. So I have almost gotten through 2 of the...
有话快 快说。
Okay, move forward. Shotgun. Firm.
我给你个痛快。
Oh, it loses
有话快说。
negative charge when Lynn does her action, apparently. So it's losing
心
its
远星
negative
将会是
charge.
我的，
That's
我会资助指挥官的心。不要抱有幻想，
alright.
我会资
Might
助指
end
挥
up
官的
killing
心。
Cheetah is unfortunate.
闪耀
I
星
think
月
I
的
might
光芒，
ditch Lind. I don't think Lind is doing enough damage. And I might try to purely go flame.
看我的！
That sucks. I also don't know if Nemesis is necessarily wild.
指令是
Okay, brings that down.
请保持安静，
Boom.
萧逸。
Get another hit across. Okay.
以真理与庄严奉上。
Okay. We're gonna go glucose overload. So I don't know if this does much damage, if at all, but sure.
先死！
Right.
给我永远的消失！
Boom. Bring some damage.
好，快说。
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll get.
I will win the commander's heart。心远星将会是我的，不要抱有幻想。I will win the commander's heart。
Okay.
如此惊人的力量，
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I definitely need
Come
more
on.
passive. Lind is probably doing more negative than she does positive for my action.
指令是
This does severe damage.
珍惜还活着的时候，
Wow, that's like 1,000 damage.
萧逸。
That's a significant deal.
以真理与
Alright.
庄严奉上。
Well, ooh, that does a significant amount of
让
damage
我想，
by using my basic attack.
不要抱有幻想。
Oh, and I think it
I
gets
will
the,
win the
negative
commander's heart.
charge.
All the wishing stars will be mine.
Oh wait, no. No, I'm gonna,
火力充足，
Dang
这
it.
可是我为数不多的优点。
yeah, I need to get rid of Lind. We're gonna go firm, and we'll retry it. Alright, start battle. What I'm gonna do is
快
I'm
选
going
吧。
to withdraw Lind. I'm going to
需要我吗？
withdraw
哼，
Nemesis. And what I'll do is we're gonna go. Do I have any other? I don't have any other electrics. I only have lava for electric. But I'll throw in Cassie and Sharky. We'll throw in her as well.
Yay!
To try to do decent amount of fire damage.
Such shocking might.
Okay, so
在
Cheetah
干什么
up.
呢？
throwing your, buffs. Good.
试试新发明。
Yeah, most of the other ones were mostly doing damage based off. We'll do this. Actually, I want to go a little bit further. Rolling, go as far as you can. Attack. Good. Do solid amount of damage right now. And I believe theory. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I'm actually close enough to do that damage. So I'm going to quickly check. What does zoom in do? Damage dealt. Okay. Okay. So you can be stacked upwards of twice. So we want to use this. Boom.
来了来了。
Alright. Fire damage does a decent amount, so we'll use one. Second attack.
接下来亚克里的时间哦。
Okay.
来了来了。
Definitely upgrade like Sharky and that Leva does quite a significant amount of damage. As it does appear.
珍惜还活着的时候吧。
Boom.
有情况。
Okay, and this attack, Blazing Assault. It's a decent amount of defensive damage.
归我啦！
Bang, 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 bang,
I will win the commander's heart.
Okay.
All the wishing stars will be mine.
I'm not.
I
so
will win the
fast with
commander's
my
heart.
Alright. Now
闪耀星星的光芒，
to charge stuff.
太弱了。
Rolling. Rolling's gonna come over here. Then we're going to go in. We're going to strike like this. It's gonna do a lot of damage, and then we. That's how I lost rolling last time. I'm not gonna do it that way. I'm gonna do it this way, where I'm going to strike.
挡在我
I
面
believe
前，
this will
就
give
你
me
滚开！
extra movement, so I can actually move to cover at the very least. And that way, I will also hopefully not be too far away, not too
来了来了。
good.
耶！
We're gonna use. Stay where you are. Use confirm.
大家
Alright.
来了
Now,
来了。
unfortunately, I don't have another attack for. But we're gonna go attack 3, stacking flammable. More stacks of flammable, which is great.
别动。
Because I think I need to get down to like a 96 total. Spiced candy. Big damage using some
Get
spiced
off.
candy. Boom, yeah.
在这儿呢。
And it still has, I believe, negative charge.
指令是
Which means that if I do this, I get even more damage dealt.
请保持安静。有情况？
And then, of course, we can do favorable cycle, which will also give it debuff, which I don't.
看我的！
So now this should allow me
好好
to
保
keep
护自己。
everybody awake. Ooh. More good debuff. I might be able to do. Might be able to.
心愿星将会是我的，我会资助指挥官的心，不要抱有幻想。All the wishing stars will be mine.
Okay.
Ah, such shocking might.
Now we're gonna use
太弱了。
rolling. We're gonna beat the guy's ass quite significantly. And applies a stack of overburn.
Get off.
And overburn.
来试试。
Perfect. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do enough damage because I don't think all my fire group is able to do enough damage. But it's all yeah, I think I'm gonna do this twice.
接下来是下课，来啦来啦！
We're gonna do this again. Alright.
接下来是下课。
Yeah, and then we're gonna strike him again.
别动！来啦来啦！ 啊，在看什么呢？
We might have enough. So I can use spiced candy again to do some decent.
在这里呢。
Okay.
指令是
This will
珍
once
惜还活着的时
again
候。
apply. I don't know if
有
this
情况？
applies a second stack of the electric thing, but very least. More stacks of overburn and flaming.
赚钱可真不容易啊！
Alright, I might very well be able to take out at
I
least
will win the commander's
get up
heart.
to 400.
我会资助指挥官的心。I will win the commander's
One
heart.
thing I want to do is, of
我会
course,
资助指挥官的心。
actually run upgrades to flame and maybe even do push. to get-
闪耀鲜艳的光芒。
Applies overheat. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set overheat for a attack.
差不多就行了吧？
This is another debuff. Did, however, remove the other debuff,
指令是
flaming dude. That will do decent amount of, actually, let me do
太弱了。
this. Okay, if I... Okay, so we're gonna go upward to here. Do this, go across. It's going to eliminate... Firm.
别动！
Um,
是。听你的。
We're gonna use this. Right. Oh, okay. This is those were buffs to me. I understand now.
奖金归我了。
Okay.
指令是。
Yeah, we're gonna do this. That brings that down quite a bit.
痛的话就叫出来吧。指令是。
Only 500. Oh, but that brings that down by 15.
别动。
Blazing salt.
来啦来啦。
Okay, can I manage? Okay, so I'm gonna use you.
Yay!
Okay. I don't have enough for a second one of those. Okay. Then we're gonna do this. Might be able to get enough, but it's gonna be close. 22.
新远星将会是我的，不要抱有幻想。
Oh no, is it gonna kill
新远星
Crowling?
将会是我的
Don't
，All
kill
the
Crowling.
wishing stars will
Oh
be
god,
mine。
good. Crowling lives. Oh yeah.
Ah, such
Okay.
shocking might.
So, Crowling, come over here. Right. Strike, Crowling. Please give me.
挡在我面前，就你。
Yay.
指令是。
Okay, there we are.
请保持安静。
Boom. Alright, we're gonna give the buff to everybody.
试试新发明。
Okay. Yeah, I might end up having to do a lot of upgrading. Please heal. Oh, I don't think that's gonna be enough for Rolling. Alright, we're gonna do this.
要小费的。耶！
I'm gonna try to be able to live long enough. Oh, we're gonna use this. Good. Alright.
跳起来吧！
Okay, boom. Significant damage again. I have a feeling that Crowling. Oh, good. That will heal Crowling.
Get off.
Which means that when it tries to kill Crowling, Crowling will live. Crowling lives. However, I have 2 turns.
我会资助指挥官的心，
60.
不要抱有幻想。
Whatever amount of damage that.
新远星将会是我的
be.
，All the wishing stars will be mine。
Okay. Okay.
啊，如此惊人的力量！
Sure, I'm probably using the worst order for attacks. Okay, confirm.
跟我去死吧！
耶！指令是。
Okay, we're gonna use this to really weaken the dude.
珍惜还活着的时候吧。 看什么呢？
We're gonna do fireworks festival. I'll let you know, we're gonna do freaking blazing assault. We're gonna bust overburn.
别动！
Alright. Bye bye. Okay, heal crawling for a bit. You, heal you.
要小费的！
Perfect.
来了！
Alright. Okay, it'll again start controlling, but I'll be fine, I think.
来了！
Oh. Enemies turn 6. You'll have next
I will
turn.
win the commander's heart.
Dang it. I did it poorly.
我会资助指挥官的心。I will win the commander's heart.
Dang it. Need to upgrade all of the
闪耀
ones
侵略的
that
锋
do
芒。
damage, upgrade their weapons. Do a significant amount of damage.
别动！
Right.
来了！
Okay.
耶！指令是
We're not going to use the big attack to do a significant amount of damage.
请保持安静。
So down to that only brings it down to 4, so it's not quite enough. It's not quite enough.
别动！
I did manage to get it all the way up to 32, or 302, but can't get it all the way up to it.
有情况！
Alright, well, I'm gonna try to attack. Unfortunately, yeah, I just
归我了！
Alright. Use this. Got it.
大家跳起来吧！来了！
Yeah, I just need to upgrade everybody with fire. And my electrics need some upgrades.
来了！
Focus on the electrics and the flaming. We'll be okay, but
心愿星将会是我的
this will be the end of
，All
trolling.
the wishing stars will be mine。不要抱有幻想。
Boom. One more shot.
I will
Trolling.
win the commander's heart。
And we lost trolling.
有我在，就没什么好担心的啦。
Alright. Confirm. Alright. So, okay, I don't quite know the quarter level information, don't really understand any of that, but fortunate, but sure. Anything else? There's supply mission. So what is this? Supply mission. Oh, it's just simply bonuses. So these ones are Oh, these are the things needed to upgrade. Yeah, challenge. We'll do auto. I'm gonna auto this for 5. Boom. I wanted to do that. We'll leave everything else for now. Oh, apparently that made a change here. Oh, I need to claim this one. Alright. Weekly to 400 would be nice. Oh, I can purchase 2 of these. I want those. Didn't know I could do that. Alright. Ornaments. Oh, that's cool. I can probably place these elsewhere. These are cool. Furnitures. Themes. Those are pure purchase. Okay. So. Okay. We'll do this. Claim all. Claim all. Proceed. Claim. Resend. Dispatch income. Withdraw. Collect. We get 1 more of those. Dispatch assessments. Claim. Claim. Oh, I need to use, Tololo, in combat. Okay. And that'll also win that. Mystery boxes. Oh, apparently I actually need to get those. Fine. Is that? Oh. It's a character, apparently. Standard prizes are those. I mean, any of these are pretty decent. Alright. Claim again. We got Journey. Claim all. Journey milestones. Claim all. Okay. Voyage. This ends in 3 days. Alright, we're gonna do all of these. We're gonna do all the resupplies. Claim all resupply. And we're gonna do essential tasks. Daily patrol 1. Alright. Alright. You want to start? Alright, so send you up to there, you kill those guys. Bum, 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 bum.
给我永远的消失！
有话快说。
Alright. End action.
萧逸，
and action.
正常水平罢了。
And action. Climax, fine, and action.
试试新发明。
这样。
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, these guys are gonna get over as close as they can, and now they're all close enough that when these guys spawn in, I can do one action. Here and end everybody. Alright.
萧逸，与永恒的国度告别，祈求降临。
Okay. These aren't terribly difficult. Good. Combat simulation. Combat exercise. I really wish that I could auto in these. For some reason I was given one junior. Is that really the easiest fight? This is gonna be the easiest fight, so I'm going to attack this. Try refresh to try to get some easier fights. Do all of these. Da 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 da. Probably do all of the supply missions. I think I might save the other things. Alright, so where did everyone spawn at? Where'd they spawn all enemies? Oh, can I... Alright, so...
Huh?
You move this way. Have you stand still.
有话快说。
And then move up. Can't believe I made that mistake. Oh, I freaking forgot to use her for what she was using. Dang it.
跑得掉吗？
Can't believe I did that. I made such a fucking error by not checking where the enemy was spawning. And I used characters in the wrong orientation. Now they're gonna be able to get hits off before I can send in my character to do basically what controls everybody.
不躲开吗？
Down. Agility. Oh, really not good.
Huh?
How much can I clear? Oh, I can clear everybody still. Perfect. Eliminate everybody. Oh wait, what? They didn't die? Oh good, that'll kill both.
没事。
Alright.
我给你个，有话快说。有我在，就没什么好担心的啦。
Okay. Good. Right, we're up to factional 3. Yeah. What kind of fight am I? I ain't able to deal with that. No. Refresh. Yeah, I can take this. This will be easy. It's just a Crowling. I can easily kill just a Crowling. Okay. Where is perfect? Combat start. Easy enough. Alright, so you're going to wait. First, you give the bonus. Good luck. Good.
跑得掉吗？
You are gonna move up. Stop you from moving. Good.
有话快说。
Move up and eliminate the enemy. Fairly easy. Quick. Bye.
给我有话快说。
And that's the
这不过是理
game.
应出现的结果。很遗憾，您没有再次尝试的机会了。
Continue. Fights are easy enough. Alright. 72. My guess is they didn't do anything on their weapons. Sad state of affairs if they forgot to do anything with their weapons. Alright. They are fairly mixed. So I might need to do 2 things, but I think what I'm gonna do first. Buff.
试试新发明。
I send. Okay.
跑得掉吗？哦，
Move. Lin, move up. Use your action. Your action to stop Cheetah from
有话快
moving.
说。
Move further, and that will eliminate 2. Yeah, I'm gonna move here just to be a little bit safer, but that'll still eliminate those 2. We'll eliminate 2 instantly, and then we'll eliminate the other 2 in a minute.
给我有
Bang. I do kind of wish that I got my extra movement without having to empty my action barrel, but
跑得掉吗？
I can move pretty darn far for this. Will that be able to reach? Won't. That won't be able to reach either, so just end action. Alright, and end action. Combat will do well. Oh, look, it's Tololo. Tololo.
挡在我面前，就你。
Additional movement. Overburn.
一鸣群心。行动。
Alright. Alrighty.
这 这是您最后。
It'll be a fairly easy fight to win. You move to here, use you, kill. Well, it'll kill one at the very least. Unfortunately, I don't think this will then allow me to use my second action.
有话快说。
Yeah, you don't get to use your second action, unfortunately, which means... Really? There we go. Yeah, we'll eliminate Crowlink. Bat like on his face.
小心，
Point blank and without any barrier.
这不过是理应出现的结果。很遗憾，您没有再次尝试的机会了。
Fight is going well, going well, going well. Oh, fight is well. Ba-dum-ba, ba-dum-ba, ba-dum-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So we get all the way up to elite, apparently. We can do really good. We're at professional right now. Neural surveys. I think I need a decent amount of these. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna auto. We're gonna auto 4 of these. That way we can get a good, solid amount of those. Actions, claim all. Move you all the way up to 50. Claim all. Confirm. Move. Do we have Arclight? We do have the Arclight logs. Seeking light. Claim all. 50 to 53. We'll take the stock bar. Okay. Perfect. I believe that is what I need to do. You. There's none of this. Okay. Roughly cleared up enough. We'll claim the rest of these. Claim this. I think we'll go over to shop. I do want to do a small bit of stuff, so oh right, I need to do one thing real quick. Limited time event. You. Supply mode. How much do I get? I only get. So even if I do the most difficult ones, I only get that. So you know what? What do I get for these? These just give me more collapsed pieces. So you know what? We're gonna do this one. We're going to do auto it all. Perfect. Then we're gonna go to supply exchange. And you know what? I'm going to buy. We're gonna buy all 20 of these. Good 20 solid, solid amount of those. We're gonna get the special gift. Actually, we'll get access to the special gift. There we go. What is the enemy? In-depth search and equipment analysis. Twice. Good. In-depth search. Auto. Twice. Boom, boom. Oh wow, we're almost to level 72. Okay. Doesn't give me a whole lot of these for supply exchange, but that's fine. We'll purchase these special gifts for specific character. I don't know if I have them, but that's fine. Then we'll go Deep Oblivion. We're gonna go supply. Auto, all confirm. 6,200. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. I then need to go, temporary HQ. And I can now buy some of the different things that I want, such as... I think I'm going to take you because neither of these are exactly expensive. Sure, we'll buy as many of these as we can. I don't know what these necessarily do, but sure, we'll buy enough of them to actually try it. And special gift. Labor. Alright. Of course, there's temporary stuff. I need to do the rest of the story later as well, but leave that for a second. I will go to recruitment. Do I have any of these today? I have 3, and I have 3. So I would need shop. Hey. Okay. I do need. We'll take these. Neural integration. A lot of neural archive. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take 7 of this one. I believe I need 2 more here. And then I'll take 3 of these, I guess. Because there's a bunch of different, like, weapon skins and all, but I don't really care about weapon skins. Okay, and it looks like these are only gotten through those, while those are the races. I got 1 too many. Okay. So, I do want... I think I have way of it. We'll do this one. So we'll do access and time. We'll do this one. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna get, but that's kind of the point. Oh, which one is this? Oh, it's her again. Okay. Latara. Alright. quite what I wanted, but that's fine. And then we'll go with the basic. But yeah. Alright. See what we get. Purple again, so something of rare, probably the hair. Retired hair. Retired model. Retired Nagant. Retired hair. Retired curva. Section. Yeah, it was just the hair. But I get more of those and more redundant pieces, so. Yeah, alright. Yeah, now that we're at that, I think it'll... Oh wait, I have hunter assessments? There are a lot of these. Okay. Limited time event. Deep Oblivion. Oh wait, this is challenge mode. I don't want challenge mode, I want part 1, story, view. Okay. Winning the war is nothing more than giving peace a good beginning. After Ghana is besieged by Sexton's squad at ODE 01. Transfer pod carrying the power down lava is securely placed into a fixed slot. Temporary power source shuts down as the pod is connected to the main
素体
circuitry.
自检
Frame
完成
function check complete.
系统自检
System
完成
self-diagnostic complete.
电源组
Power supply
开启
activated. Remaining power 100%.
访问心智备份
Accessing
链接
neural
成功
backup connection
心
established.
智载入开始
Loading neural cloud. 5,
5%
20, 35. Amid steady rainfall, the helicopter carrying Lena and her party descend slowly on the outskirts of Odessa. Figures waiting at the airfield are magnified and distorted by raindrops clinging to their glasses, their faces obscured. They seem utterly undaunted by the guests, stirred up by the gusts, stirred up by the rotor blades. There we go. Sitting in the back seat, Lena grips her sidearm.
拉雅姐格林姐
Leva. This, Helene,
不要冲动。
don't be rash,
可是
but
至少3队伍中，除了最前
that's
方
at
站着
least
的那
3
个还
on
算友好
squad,
之
one
外，
standing in front,
其
looks
他人
sort of friendly, but the rest,
哎呀呀！
dear me,
上一次被这样
when
热
was
烈
the
欢
last
迎
time
是
we
什么
got
时
such a
候来
warm
着？
welcome? Must have been
2065
before,
年以前吗？
2065.
莱雅姐，这
Wait,
种
but
时
this
候就
isn't
不要
really the
回忆
best
过
time
去
for
了
us
吧？
to reminisce about the past.
不回忆还能
What
做
else
什
can
么？
I do? I don't want to
我可
butt
不想
heads
和他们
with
手里
their
的防
riot
爆盾
shields,
硬碰
don't
硬
you
呢。
agree?
你说对吗？
Helen? Sitting in the co-pilot seat, Leva pulls her gaze from the window and turns
一切听
around.
我指挥，
Follow my lead.
这里
This
是
is
奥德萨，
Odessa. They
他
won't
们
act
不会
fast.
侵。记住，
Remember,
我们只是
we're
配
only
合
here
调
to
查。
cooperate with their
莱纳，
investigation.
把你的枪收
Lena,
好吧。
put your gun away.
嗯。
Bye. The helicopter lands smoothly. Clem pushes open the door and steps out. The young man standing at the front of the reception team takes an umbrella handed to him, tries to board quickly, passes it to Lena. Then he stops and extends his right hand to Helena.
我是奥德萨特别安全管理处
I
少
am
校
Major
菲迪安德烈耶维奇·索克洛夫，
Fordor
您可以称呼我菲迪。
Andrevich Sokolov of the Odessa Special Security Administration. You may call me Badia.
很荣幸来此迎
It
接
is
参
an
事
honor
女
to
士。
welcome you, Clem.
接
I
下来
will
的一段时
assist
间，
you in
我将协助您
adapting
适
to
应在
your
奥德
brief
萨的
stay
短暂
here
生
in
活。
Odessa.
辛苦了，
Thank
菲迪
you,
上校，
Major Dia.
很高兴认识
Pleased
你。
to meet you. Lena shakes his hand lightly, then politely but firmly withdraws his hand.
雨变大了，
The rain is getting
请参事
heavier.
女士与您的部下们上车
You and your subordinates
其余
should
事
get
项
in the car.
我们稍后
We'll
再谈。
discuss the rest later. Fiona steps graciously aside to make way. Yet, even after Clint and a party have boarded the vehicle, he does not order his subordinates to lower their weapons. The group follows Padilla into a room.
参事女士，
Counselor,
刚刚在过
while
来的
on the
路
way
上，
here, I've
我已
already
经向您转
conveyed
述了奥
the
德萨州州政府的基本态度。
Odessa
为了
Oblast
您的个人安全，
government's
也为了
basic
调查能够
stance.
顺利进行
For
下去，
personal safety and
请
for
您
the
务必
smooth
配合工作。
progress of the investigation, I must ask for your full
这
cooperation.
是自然。
Of course, but I might
但
have
请
an
问，
audience
可否与首席先
with
生
the
见上
chief
一面？
with his testimony
我
and
想
clarification.
有他的辅证与解释，
Misunderstanding
关于伪
about
造识别码的误
falsified
会，一定很快就能解
identification
开。
codes should be cleared up quickly.
很抱歉，
I'm sorry,
目前
the
首
chief
席暂
currently
时
has
没有
no
与您
plans
会
to
晤的
meet
安
with
排。
you, but I will
您的
pass
要求，
along your
我
request.
时候不早了，
It is getting
您
late.
和您的
You and
部
your
下也
chief
都
will
淋了
be
雨，
caught in the rain.
今
Please
天就
let
先请
both
好好
my
休息。
team and I are
我与特
boarded
管处的队员
downstairs
们就
if
住
you
在
need
下层，
any.
有
You
什么
may
需要，
call
您
on
可以
me
随
at any time. Padilla bows politely and leaves the room, taking the towel from Liva with a weird smile. Selena dries her hair as she walks towards the bathroom.
莱亚，
Liva,
麻烦你
you
一会儿
bring
把
me
浴衣
a
帮我送进来
bath
我想洗个
I'd
澡。
like to take a shower.
好的。
Sure. Liva walks to the wardrobe. After a short while, the sound of running water comes steadily from the bathroom.
什么嘛？说是要在配合调查期间保护我们，
Protection
实
during
际
the
就是软禁呀。
investigation period is basically
莱亚姐，
house arrest.
你也看到了吧？
Liva, you
外
saw
面
it
站了
too,
好多
didn't
特管
you?
处的人。
There are loads of SSA members outside.
哦，
There
是
are
挺
quite a
多
lot,
的。
yes, but considering what trouble we
毕竟
and
我
that
们
other
加
one
上已经离
who
开的
already
那位，
left stirred up
之前
back
才在
at
欧迪101闹出了大动静。
OD01, it's to be expected.
那也不是我们的
But it
问题
wasn't
啊
even！our fault.
谁知道首席怎么
Who
好
could
好
have
的
guessed
就被那个
the
奇怪的
chief
人
would
形给
be
冒充了？
impersonated by
最觉得
Frank
首席被
Dahl?
顶替都发
The
现不
chief
了
got，
不
replaced
赶紧
without
去追
anyone
查，
noticing.
反而
Instead
和
of
我们这
going
种
after
受害
the
者纠
culprit,
缠不休。
they keep pestering us, the victims.
那名人形所用的
The
通讯
Trump
篡改手
manipulation
段，
that
连我
Dahl
都没有
used
能
was
及时发现。
sophisticated enough that even
你也就不要
if
为难
I
州政
failed
府
to
那些
detect
普
it
通
in
技术
time,
员了。
can't expect ordinary Oblast technicians to keep up.
莱亚姐和格林姐就是脾气太好了，
Too forgiving.
选举权
Things
多
got
危险
really
啊！
hairy the other day. Just the other day.
是是是，
Yes, yes. Poor
就
Lana.
也不是
That's
这个
not
意
what I
思。
meant. Lana faces sullenly from the door to the desk and then looks out the window while fussing with the potted plant on the windowsill. With the shrug, Eva pulls out a bathroom from the from the wardrobe, walks to the window, and draws the curtains. She then picks up the tablet on the desk and scrolls through it with her back against the wall.
反正
Anyway,
我没
I
法像
can't
莱亚
just
姐
shrug
一
it
样
off
想得
like you
开啦。
can. We
那天要
hadn't
不是我
made
们
it
及时
in
赶
time
到，
that day.
格林姐就要被奥德萨的那群武装警察
Flynn
误
would
杀
have
了。
been gunned down by Odessa's armed police.
现在倒好，
And now
被他
all
们一
we
句
get
抱歉，这是我们的疏
is a
忽，我
punctured
们会进一步追
sorry
查，
our
就
bad.
草草
We
了
looked
事。
into it.
刚刚那个
That
少校
mayor
也挎着一
just
张臭
that
脸，
major
装模
just
作样
now
的。
was also giving us attitude.
首席被顶
The
替，
chief
毕竟是件大事嘛，
switcheroo is a
还
major
需要时间去
incident
调查。
after all. It takes time to investigate.
而且
And
这是
remember,
指令
the
源头
orders
出现
came
的
from
问题，
above. People on the
下
ground
边
were
的
just
人都是
carrying
奉
them
命
out.
行事
It's
嘛。
not their fault.
我不管，
I don't
等我们的
care.
指控解除了，
Once
我一
our
定去找
charges
克
are
鲁格，
lifted, I'm going
让他去好好骂骂他
straight
们。
to Kruger. He'll give them a piece of his mind.
是克鲁格局长，
Director Kruger,
在外边不要没大没小的。
don't forget your
我
manners
之前教过你
outside.
吧？
Haven't I told you before?
教
We're
习
not
惯
used to
了，
all these formalities.
我以后
Be
注
more
意了呀，
careful.
姐，
Don't be
不要
mad.
是知道就好。
Good.
唉，可
Poor
怜
Taylor
格
still
林，
hasn't gotten the chance
到
to
现
get
在都没能
changed
好好
or
换
have
套
a
衣
proper
服，
hot
吃
meal.
上一口热饭。
Can't go back to
我
our
们现在也
old
回不去
quarters
原先的住
instead
所。
of throwing a
你要看
tantrum.
到脾气，
Why don't you
不如
help
帮
us
他
pick
从
out
酒店
an
商场
outfit
提供的
from
套
our
装里
store?
挑一件。
Eva passes the tablet to Lena.
说里卖的衣服质量不
Both
行
they
吧？
sell her are
我们去
junk.
外边。
Better to buy outside. Odd.
Shit.
Signal reception. Realizing that the device only connects to the hotel internet, Lena face tenses again.
什么
Unbelievable.
嘛，
They're even restricting our network
子
access
虚乌有的事
over
情，
something
现在连
entirely
联网范围
baseless. Lena scrolls irritably, hopping between pages, types a few times, and hands the tablet back to Lena. Let's
就
go
这
with
件吧。
this one.
和
Not
格
the
林姐
same
平时穿的
as
差不多。
Kellen's usual
我刚
style,
刚把
but
尺
just
码也
by
备注好了。
Good. She'll like it. Eva glances at the screen, smiling faintly. She walks to the bathroom, knocks softly on the door, and hands in the robe and
格
tablet.
林，
Elaine,
浴
the
衣放在
robe's
洗手
by the
台
sink.
了，
The new
一
clothes
会儿
will
酒店
arrive
会把新衣
soon,
服送过来，
so
你先忍
bear
忍。
with it for just
平板
a
上可以点晚
second.
餐，你
Use
看着
the
选吧。
tablet to order dinner. Pick whatever you like.
好，我
All
知
right,
道了。
got it. A little later, Killian steps out of the shower, dries himself, and puts on the bathrobe, drifts towards the device. On the outfit detail page, a line of text reads 5 hidden cameras, 3 listening devices, other tweets on the floor, also under SSA control. Lena found 2 of them. Lena quickly types out a string of information on the tablet. Outside the business suite, a hotel staff member rings the doorbell.
100%，
100%.
心智载入成功，
No cloud
已
loading
确认。
complete. Confirmed. Affiliation Hyde 404. Gray model dual track DSI 8. Imprint model UMP 45. Mission details unknown. Time delay unknown. Status ongoing.
武器控制系统
Weapon control system
无异常，
normal.
地形 DM 已启动，
Terrain DM activated.
认知 NSS 已启动，
Cognition NSS activated.
素体升温，
Frame warming.
升温完，视野启用，
Visual feed activated. Lying in the transport pod, Leva opens her eyes.
他醒了。
She's awake. Calm voice speaks. The pod lid opens automatically.
呀，好久不见啦，素母。
Hey, long
不
time no see.
应该叫你
45.
来
Or
呀。
should I call you Leva? Seeing the two in front of her, Leva waves casually.
之前听说你们加入了非军事力量管理
You
局，我
two
还不
have
信。
joined the
现在看来是真的。
Non-Military Forces Administration. I didn't believe it, but looks like it's true.
好久不见，
Long time
罗贝
no
拉
see.
索普，
Rebella, Sopo.
还是你们更喜欢我称呼
RO
635
635
和
and
SOP2？
SOP.
用新代号就可以。
New code names are
克鲁格局长派我们来接应你。
Director Krieger sent us to extract.
在格林纳被软禁期间，
He'll be commanding us
他会负责
remotely
远程指挥。
while Kalina remains under house arrest.
克鲁格局长
What's the
亲自
Kruger
指挥，
himself? Things really
看来
are
事情
getting
越来越复杂
complicated.
了。你们一路过来
You
没
didn't
遇到
run
麻
into
烦吧？
trouble on the way here, did you?
没有。
No. But
你
you
还是
better
这一路憋死
seriously had
了。
enough. Cuts in abruptly. What's wrong?
怎么了？我还以为可以和奥德赛的治安机械比划比划，结果完全没有机会。
Security mix, but no dice.
真想把里面的每
I
一
just
根
want
电
to
线
tear
都
one
拆下来
apart,
仔
take
细
a
看
good look
看
at。every single wire
绝缘
inside.
皮会是粉色的
Could
吗
that？insulation layer
好
be
在
pink?
意啊！
I have to know.
罗贝拉，下次
Bella,
下次一定让
next
我
time,
拆一只好不
please
好？
let me take one
就一只。
apart. If you please, just one. Staring at Suppo's face, sighs heavily, then turns to Fleva, only to see her watching with interest.
你还要躺在里边
Are
吗
you？planning to lie?
启动程序应该早就完成了吧？
Startup sequence should have finished long ago.
哎呀，
Oh,
被
you
你发
got
现了，
It's rare to have some free
难得
time.
清闲，我还
Let's
想多
open
歇一会
15 more minutes of rest.
拽我一把如何？
Mind giving me a
这个
hand?
运输舱位
This
有点
pod's
窄
a。bit cramped. Stands her hand to Rubella in a friendly gesture, but in that instant, Rubella hesitates.
总觉得这手握下去
I have a
会发
feeling
生让
that
人不
taking
愉快的
a
事。
hand will lead to something unpleasant. Eva grins knowingly and withdraws her hand.
唉，还是我自己
Guess
来
I'll
吧。
do it myself. She climbs out of the transport pod and stretches leisurely.
你们的速度还挺快
You're
的，
quick.
转接
Transfer
完成
was
的
completed
比我
even
预想的还
earlier
要
than
早
I
一点。
expected.
因为格林娜很早就
That's
向总部打过
because
招呼，
Helena gave HQ
局长
plenty
及
of
时做了
notice.
准备。
The director made timely preparations.
按照他的指令，
According to his orders,
我们需要在
we
运
had
输车
from
抵达奥德萨州边界，
pod
在奥德萨州州政府与非军事力量管理局交接的时间点上
during the
进行运输舱的
handover
替换。
between the Oblast government and Namco.
嗯， 时机不错，那应该是从奥德萨到基辅路途中唯一方便动手脚的地方。之后想要再找个人多的地方停顿中转，就会显得不够自然。即使到了现在，还有眼睛在盯着我的运输车吧？
考虑到这一点，我是建议给你直接换个素体的。但使用新素体存在一段适应调试期，局长拒绝了。他更希望你能尽快投入下一阶段的任务中。
拒绝换素体啊？那我可要谢谢局长的决定了。如果我拖了后腿，怕你们过来的意义不也就没有了吗？
这个玩笑并不好笑。与局长的通讯频道已经同步给你了，之后的行动他会亲自和你交代。
谢了。
莱娅，素体状况怎么样？
一切正常。可以。
我看过了近期的时间报告，大致情况我都了解。我已经通过正式渠道与奥德萨州州政府沟通过，他们给出的理由是证据不足，需进一步调查。州政府拒绝撤销指控，拒绝解除软禁，只让我和格丽娜进行了一次短时间通讯。我们现在要做的就是找到证据，协助格丽娜解除指控，或者找到能够与奥德萨州州政府斡旋的证据。
好的。
莱娅，你跟随格琳娜来到奥德萨州已有一段时间，对整体情况更加了解。罗贝拉·索普，你们配合莱娅行动，尽快解除格琳娜受到的人身限制。
局长，请等一下。
怎么了？
局长，根据目前收集到的情报来看，对方几乎可以确定掌握有强杀伤力武装人形。而莱娅，
原来以前的合作里，我给你留下了这么差的印象吗？
这和我对你的印象无关，我只是针对客观存在的问题。
但也许在洛贝拉不知道的时候，我的作战风格已经和你的代号一样改变了。要不要再观察一下？
但你的素体没变，就算升级了心智，面对强杀伤力武装人形，以你的作战能力，撑不过3分钟，更别提作为队长判断局势。
这也只是洛贝拉的推测。如果我没记错的话，我们2人应该都没有真正与对方人形遭遇过吧？没有客观数据就做出判断。啊，我知道了。你们现在就进入2级平层来上一架怎么样？谁赢了听谁的吧。
见面就打架，多少和气啊！
再说了，我们2个加起来恐怕都打不过索普尼啊。不过，如果洛贝拉做队长，我也完全没有意见。局长，你要不要再？
我已经说得很清楚了。莱娅更了解情况，负责现场指挥。考虑到对方不可测的战斗力，我才派了索普前来支援。而且，你们要面对的不仅仅是人形，更多的是人类。罗贝拉，人类的细胞。此外，特化过的电子战模块可以让你更好地协助莱娅应对可能再次出现的电子陷阱。至于你的担忧，我也有安排。
什么？
此前与你们随行的那位研究人员莱布尼斯，是我特意跟帕斯卡借调来的，他已经去着手准备了。
这么说来，他刚刚确实交代过，等莱娅启动完成后去上层实验室找他。难道就是？
你们当前所在的地方是由非军事力量管理局暗中控制的非官方研究机构，他会在研究人员的协助下为莱娅进行优化调整。另外，莱娅，格琳娜在通讯里暗示我， 他之前将一个可能与任务有关的信息交给了你，你稍后同步给我。等你的技能优化完成后，也以此为线索安排行动。有问题随时与我联络。
好的。
Yes, sir. The call ends. Leave a Robella, who squirms awkwardly.
不用这样。
Don't worry about it.
你对我有要求，才说明你对工作上心嘛。
Besides, your concerns.
何况你的担忧。好了，
Anyway,
虽然之前就认识，但毕竟很久没见了。希望我们可以合作顺利。走吧，莱布尼斯应该在等我们了。索普，把运输舱里的零件装回去。
Gotcha. Arrives at the lab where they're supposed to meet. They've been. I don't know how to say that. Just as they are about to put the entry command door open inside, a researcher stumbles out with a heap of draft papers in her arm. Whoa! Okay, drop that. Zoppo darts forward and catches her just in time, narrowly averting a traffic accident.
Huh?
There's so many people in here. Numerous figures are bustling around the lab, standing up to the center with her hands, her hips, and her back to the door. There's a petite woman. You, and you.
赶紧把桌上那些吃完的零食袋子扔了。
On this desk, this instant.
还有墙角那个戴眼镜的，
You in the corner
以为我看不到吗？ 你身后那一箱子模型是能帮你画元件设计图吗？不是就给我从实验室里清出去！
Get it out of my lab.
还有这个。
And this, she snatches up a mug from the table beside her.
里边的咖啡渍快比杯子底厚了。如果不希望你肠子里的菌落也这么厚，现在就去洗干净。
Unless you want your gut flora to look like this, go wash this right now. Researcher who got told off bolts from the lab clutching the mug.
我们要找的莱布尼
So
斯
that's the
就是他吗？
we're looking for. Yep.
唉，醒来后真的好忙呀。
So much work. Having received the confirmation, Liv puts out a weary sign.
受不了，
Unbelievable.
一个两个都和帕斯卡一样，邋邋遢遢，除了研究什么都不管。
Obsessed with research and nothing else.
想要照顾好帕斯卡，确实很辛苦呢。
Yeah. Persica must have been tough, huh? Sound of Leva's voice. Lieben spins around sharp. Huh? What?
你在乱说什么？
Nonsense.
能够协助天才帕斯卡是我的荣幸。他把他的生活交给我这种人来打点，才能全情投入到最有意义的研究上。
Day-to-day care to someone like me. She devotes completely meaningful research.
好好好，
All right.
你说的有道理，
You're right.
我向你道歉。你应该向帕斯卡道
Should
歉。
apologize to Persica. Leva raises her hands in surrender, and Levin's anger finally subsides.
算
Never
了，
mind. You must be Leva.
你就是莱亚吧。
Since you're done
既
booting
然你
up,
启动完
let's
成，
get down
我们
to
就赶紧
business
进入
right
正
away.
题吧。
Can't afford
帕斯卡
to
交
delay
给我的工作
past
可不能
that,
耽误。
Persica has entrusted to me. As Rebella and Stopo walk over, Liva quietly leans in to whisper to Rebella.
你怎么不提醒我他是帕斯卡狂啊？
She's such a big fan of Persica. You didn't ask.
嗯？
What are you
你
two
们在说什
whispering
么？
about?
啊，没有，
Nothing. I just remembered
我
something
只是
else.
想起还有一件事需要你的协助，
We're
正好大家都
all
在，
here. We might
一起
as
想想办法吧。
well brainstorm together.
还有，
Something else?
这个帕斯卡可能交代
Persica
我，
never mentioned that.
不过
But
我就是
she
被他安排来
did
协助你们的。
assist you. Go on.
要不要换个地方？
Should we have this
别妨碍了大家打扫。
someone else? Don't want to get in the way of the cleanup. Levin shoots the glare at the researchers, who were sighing with relief and secret.
你们傻站着干嘛？
You don't just stand there.
隔壁的实验室堆了
Think
多
I
少
don't
垃圾，以
know.
为我不知道
Trash？is piled up
都
in
给
the
我过去
next
收拾
lab. Get over
今
there
晚
and
这
clean it
层的
up.
垃圾
Make
房
sure there
一个都
isn't
不许
a
上。
single garbage room left on this floor after tonight. Under her intimidation, the researchers quickly grab their cleaning tools and file out of the lab.
说
Now
吧，
talk. Right. Eva pulls up the data Colleen had input into the tablet book.
这份见面礼，
I hope this
希望格琳娜小姐能够
is
喜
to your
欢，
liking, Miss Galena.
相信她能帮您解决燃眉之急。
Pressing problem. And then
后边这一
long
串
string, some kind
是
of code.
看格式
Looks like you
类似于 UCS。
CS formatting, but not quite.
嗯，
Yeah, I
具
didn't
体
get
情
a
况我
chance
没有
to
机会
ask
细
some
问，
details,
但想必
but
是有人
someone
发送
must
给
have
格林
sent
的。
it to Galena.
既然格林判断这
Since
有
she
效，
deemed it
那么
useful.
信息
Then
中
the
提到的
most
燃眉之急
pressing
恐
problem
怕
mentioned here must be the overall
就是指被
government
州政府
restricting
限制自由
freedom,
这件
right?
事了。
发件人能查到吗？
Can we trace the sender?
收到信息时
Our network，
我们的
was
网络
already
环境已经遭到监控，无法进行常规追踪。
Our network was already under surveillance by the time we received the message. There's no way to run a normal.
不过，能够在那种状况下将信息不着痕迹地送进来，以对方的技术水平，恐怕不会留下什么痕迹。除非
他希望我们能找到他。
行了，没头绪的事情晚点再说。莱亚，你先跟我去操作台，把性能优化做了。时间紧迫，克鲁格先生还特意要求不能影响你的常规技能，我只能暂时从软件方面下手，硬件的同步完善，等以后有机会再安排。调试期间，我会腾出时间看看这段密钥，有需要，诺贝拉他们两个也能协助我。
谢啦，能提升一点是一点。我也不希望作为队长，上场就被敌方一枪崩回来。
一点？你也太小瞧人了！以为帕斯卡派我来是做什么呢？赶紧过来！我保守估计，调试完你的性能会提升至少15%。
好好好，我道歉。
哼，小瞧我也不能小瞧帕斯卡的判断。哎，从我进研究所开始，帕斯卡。
原来重点是这个吗？洛贝拉、索普，我先过去，麻烦你们稍等一会儿了。
Sorry, you'll have to wait for a bit. After Liv leaves, Ravella walks over to a nearby workbench and starts sorting through the scattered tools. Her eyes keep constantly drifting toward the console. Sopa, who has been poking around aimlessly, shuffles over demurely.
洛贝拉，你怎么了？还在介意莱亚当队长的事吗？你不是会纠结性能的人呀。
不，我并没有介意。只是，
要不和我说说？你要自己憋着嘛。
你还记得曾经的 UMP45 吗？404小队和 UMP9几乎是他的全部。那样的人选，为什么会愿意放下404来支援非军事力量管理局的行动？
可能就和我们一样。
不，和我们不一样。404的立场复杂多变，即使有过合作，404也从来就不属于格里芬。论交情，他们应该也更倾向于协助指挥官才对。何况，我们
也许莱亚和404也经历了我们不知道的事情吧。哎呀，洛贝拉就是容易想太多了。就算真的有鬼，我们 AR 小队又不是吃素的。放心啦，来，下。
Sopo bounds up to Ravella and tugs her cheeks up. Though she frowns, Ravella doesn't resist and just lets Sopo pull her face into a weird smile.
这样才好嘛，笑起来的洛贝拉才可爱。
Ravella is way cute. Can't win against you. A while later, with the processes set up, Lieben comes over.
你们有空的话，不如一起过来看看那串编码。
Look at this code string. Sure.
好啊。
All right. Some darts overhead.
我刚刚初步针对这串编码进行了解译，不难。只是 UCS 又经过了一次函数编码转换而已。但是它展开后变得更长，而且看起来也没有什么实际意义。
不会是恶作剧吧？
谁知道？
Who knows? The three of them stare at the output completely at a loss.
完全
Makes
看
no
不懂。
sense at all.
虽然字段没有
I
印
don't
象，
recognize the fields.
但
Format
总觉得格
feels
式有些熟悉。
oddly familiar.
有吗？
Really?
它们长长短短的胡乱拼在一起，比我拆过的那些烂铁屑还要糟糕。
那是。铁屑又不是16 lab， 有帕斯卡一直安排维护。失去莱克之后，人形们都是靠着主脑掌握的那些个鸡毛蒜皮胡乱叠。
Continuous maintenance, and ever since they lost Electorus, their doll had been left to cobble together whatever scrap the mastermind could manage.
是啊，你很懂嘛。那群家伙，火控、核心和武器之间的回路设计完全没有章法，枪从哪里掏出来都不稀奇。
拼接？难道？
Fired for Bella stands up again and again.
S.
I get it now.
莱布尼斯，麻烦你把译码里写有 AOSG 机器之后的字段，按照 OGAS 排列，再去掉 OGAS 这4个字符，按照现在的分段格式重新划分一下。
O, G, A, and S themselves and re-segmented by the current field structure.
OGAS。
OGAS.
你指那个协议
As in that protocol, fingers fly across the keys, rearranging the output. Isn't this indeed?
是曾经铁血系统后门蜜月的基础格式，但是最后多了一组单独的数字。难道是我猜错了？
我不这么认为。这种后门密钥的分段格式，现如今已经很少用。估计 AS 4个字母尤其仅有一个，提取删除后不多不少置于一个10数字段，过于巧合。
After removing them is way too much of a coincidence. An old-fashioned alarm tone goes off, pulls a terminal from her coat pocket and shuts it off.
蓝牙的调试进程结束了。
Hold on.
我听莱布尼斯说，你们已经发现线索了。
也许。
Maybe.
但即使这就是铁血机械的后门蜜月，又意味着什么呢？铁血已经消失了。 现在基于铁血技术生产的机械，
确实如此。不过我们才恰好与这些老朋友打了个照面，不是吗？
你是指在 ODE01发生的事？
是啊。虽然前来逮捕格林的是奥德萨的武装警察，顶替首席的人形也暂时逃脱，但是路上那些碍事的家伙，我和莱纳以及指挥官的人形们可没有轻易放过他们呢。
Lena and I didn't let them off easy.
指挥官，
怎么？很在意？放心吧，尽管指挥官差点就要在 ODE01长眠，但莱纳已经及时把电子识别卡交了过去。按时间来看，指挥官应该已经平安回到黄区了。
But now he should be safely back in the yellow zone.
没时间确认呀。送走指挥官没多久，我们就被奥德萨州州政府保护了。铁血，我刚刚听到有人说铁血了。哎，在哪？
Where are they? Sopo, who has been messing around at another bench, comes running back over.
大概率是躺在 ODE01的治安回收仓库吧。我稍后拜托局长确认一下。死的呀！没意思。放心吧，之后总有机会见到活的。 不过，现在我们想要进入 OD101，恐怕不容易。局长也很难为我们这些偷渡客提供官方渠道。
Even the director will have trouble giving us official clearance as stowaway.
你都说了，
You said it yourself.
官方渠道
clearance.
篡改部分通行限制这种事，我可以做到。
I can handle that.
我来之前，丹德莱特意叮嘱过。
Reminded me before I came.
原来如此，局长真是派来了位好帮手。等我联络一下局长，我们就尽快。
They have a clap, sir. Whistle, cheer. Unfortunately, with how long that took, I'm not going to be able to do more of these because these take ever. So unfortunately, it will be a bit before we do that. So what I'm going to end up doing instead is I think I am going to one more round of recruitment. There they go. Alright, do one more round of recruitment. We'll try to get... Yeah, we'll try to get Lena. So we'll do an access 10 times. Yes. So we're going to do one of these, and then one more basic, and then we will combo that to get a new stuff to handle people. So that'll be how we'll handle that. Alright. Weapons. Do I get any new person?
轻浮的山峰。
Who is that? Rolling. Wait, no, this is Nemesis, not trolling. Why did I say trolling? But I now have more of her parts, so yay. Alright. Not exactly what I had wanted, but that's fine. And then what we'll do is we'll just go back to here. Access 10 times. Yes. Alright. This. Not likely to get much. Fine.
吃惊什么呢？第一次见。
Okay.
用刀才。
Hey. Rolling. That one's scrolling. Hello, scrolling. Or frolic. Frolic, I don't know. Alright. Hey!
准备。
Darky!
队长。
Ta-da! Alright. Perfect. So I got more trolling and more sharky. Alright. And so now what we're gonna go do is we're just gonna do the refitting stuff. Operating
需要现在查阅一下吗，指挥官？
basically leveling everybody up. Nemesis.
拥有巨翼的鸟群。
We'll deal with fortification first. Alright. So, you, I believe, Rolling has some bonuses. Nice, so. Perfect. We'll go deal with all the fortifications. I think these are all the fortified things. Alright. Oh god. And then...
指挥官，你来得正好。
遇到麻烦了。
Okay.
一起好好思考，寻找
we will level you up. And we will expand these. We're going to expand everyone to having a max of 40, leveling everyone up to 40, and then also also trying to level up their weapons. At least the fire ones to 40. Okay. So there we go. I could, in theory, expand up to 50, but we'll save that for when I actually need to. So level up, expand. Good. Raises maximum to 40. Do the training, get to 40. Hopefully have thing. Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna do that with Sharky as a kind of priority. One down. There we go. And unfortunately, I can't train all the way the highest, but can get this done. Training now 235. Unfortunately, I don't have enough to train higher. But I do now have the ability to add in. Okay, attack boost. Just install that. And then this one, a very baseline boost. Good. Fortification. Fortify. Okay. Gains one additional thing. That is impressive. Okay. So we're gonna get started through here. I'll double check if everyone's thing is just weapons. This is level up. I think I'll level up for first. So I might have good enough to level everybody up, so I can raise at least their maximum, but I don't think I can. Yeah, it's just not worth it to do that yet. So we'll just increase those who are below 30. Oh, I don't have the thing to be able to level up further. Oh, I only have 7 of 8. Okay. Alright, so I think all of this. Oh, this is calibrating. Good. And then we'll do this. Yes. Boom, and that. Alright, these aren't any new thing there. More calibration. Good. Okay. This does have boosts to this. Do I have another of the same type? I don't have another ultimate pursuit, so I'm gonna have to leave it be, unfortunately, but still constantly scream at me to do something about that, unfortunately, but different skins. Could clear some of these.
指挥官，您知道美人的米酒放在哪里了吗？
Attachment screaming. I don't actually mind fixing some of these attachments because what I can do is I can change them to be more useful. Change you. Do I have phase resonance? I mean, I might as well do change, do the calibrate. Gonna have to do that later. I don't have any other phase resonance because it'll scream at me for other things. But alright. Plenty of ultimate pursuit, but no phase resonance, unfortunately. Alright.
初次见面。
I have not upgraded
不是初次见面了
her
吗
at all? That is stupid of me. I need to fix that. Okay. I'm gonna enhance. Perfect. Yeah. Really boost that. I need to do that with some of the other ones.
指挥官，您知道美人的米酒
How is... Where is Sharky again? Where did she end up? In the list. There she ended up.
指挥官，
I'm gonna
要不要来
also
杯夏克里
enhance
夏日限定舞台闪耀拿铁？
boost. Oh. Apparently I have more of these, but I didn't do. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. She's going to continue to be screaming at me. I think that was the same. Oh, Neural Helix. I can upgrade on the Neural Helix. Good. I don't quite have enough for that. Black hole inversion applies. New stuff. Cool. And Comet Trails. Increase. Extra action increases. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Add. Install. Install. Boom. Alright.
您好，指挥官。
Okay, this is purely these. Cool. There's a lot of cool weapon skins, but I unfortunately don't want to use them. Okay, I think we're now gonna go back to Rosa. Dang it, it's attachments. I don't think they have one of the type of attachments I want. They don't. So it's going to constantly scream at me, but I want to actually keep the things. So
拥有
Rosa
记忆
will
的
continue
鸟
to
群，
scream at me. I get to calibrate the Nemesis. So we now have a phase 6 calibration rank. Brilliant. What is this? That's a freeze boost. I don't really know. I will not change it. I will leave it be.
决定好了就赶紧出发呀！
I can
磨磨蹭蹭
calibrate
的。
this. And then I think I will maybe, I don't know, look what else I can do.
指挥官看起来有些
What
疲
else?
惫，
Your attachment.
你要不要试试听白噪声？
Okay. I want to keep the attachments how they are for her.
指挥
Are
官，
you screaming
要不要来
attachments?
杯
You're
夏克里
screaming
夏日限定？
attachments. Why are you screaming attachments? Oh. Because I can change the barrel and that'll be good. Good. It'll then yell at me for calibration, but like if I do this, gain a random attribute bonus. Okay, that seems good. Sure, we'll calibrate that, I guess. Because it seems to only be positives. Alright. You, I believe, yeah, I think. Okay, I do need to enhance your weapon. That is significant. Do I have any electric? I have no electric. So I will keep the double strategy. Items.
你回来了。
I don't think I have the stuff to enhance. Well, I can enhance to 19. which is pretty decent. Those are all the same, so I'm not going to want to change anything. Change. You're retired 416. Do I have a standard 416? No, I do not. I do have a model alpha, which goes to whoever that is. But that is an OBZ. And I need a 416. Yeah, I don't have anything.
Oh, 这不是饲养员吗？
Alright. Do I have anybody? Double strategy. We'll do this. Calibrate. Alright, so if I use these, that does give all buff. So do they remove possible negatives from calibrating stuff, or? Because if so, I might actually calibrate everything, which might take a while, but I'll just leave that alone. Is it you? It is you.
是以前经常唱的歌，指挥官喜欢，不喜欢。这也是前辈的关爱。人类以星辰为象征，寄托无数宏大的思考与瑰丽的幻想。这些作品读来十分震撼。
And streaming attachments. Oh, do I have a one of those watery? I don't have one of the watery attachments. But sure, change. It'll scream at me to calibrate. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything now. Finally gone through. At least as far as I'm aware or concerned. Commissions. Well, tribe. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. So, I think, given that, and given the time, I think what I will do is, yeah, I think I'm gonna probably give that being the end. Yeah, I think this should be everything, I think. Yeah, I think that's everything. There's probably a bit more that I could do, and other stuff, like prioritizing maybe some stuff for weekly actions, although, oh, it's just a matter of consuming more intelligence puzzles. You know what? Sure, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over to contain, fly missions. I think there's some to do, some targeted studies. We're gonna auto. I want a couple of phase resonance. Confirm. Hey, we're now level 2. Plus 30 of those, so I think the other thing we'll do is stock bars. We are going to auto twice, and that'll be that. And then I think we'll probably call the call it about there. So voyage, action, claim, bringing me to 52 as it should be. Claim both of them. You good. Go over to event, as I have to assume Arc Light is going to do similar. play them all. 53 to 55. And you're all clear as well, so it's just event challenge mode stage. That's it. It's just event challenge. Okay. And these two. And that'll be that. The last thing we'll do is I think we'll run. What else? What formation? Oh, I don't know what that's for, but we'll leave it be. All right, I think I'm gonna do thing, which I think I will go. We're gonna go to the shop. I'm going to go to the trading post. Oh. Special instructions. What is this? Weapon adjustments. I don't know what those do, so I'm going to leave it be. I can get 2 of these. I'm going to try to get as many those as I can get. I'll leave that. Yeah, we'll take. I guess I'll take those. Dispatch shop. I already got as many of those as I can get. Battle log training. I don't remember where I get to battle log. I don't remember where that is. Any in the glory store. I can get a couple in the glory store. We'll purchase 1 more of those. Max of these. Oh wait, there are. I didn't realize I could get outfits from here. Dang it. Yeah, I didn't realize I could do that. I can also get skins like this. Okay. I think I'm gonna actually wait to spend any more of the glory store stuff. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like it besides growth stack, which I already have both those, so alright. And do basic purchase for this. I'm gonna do this one more time. Basic purchase. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna go back over to recruitment. And we'll do 1 final basic access 10 times for 600. And that'll be. Oh, you're back. I'm still thinking. Yeah, 6 viewers. I'm very surprised by it too. I have. Oh, look! I got another one of the Sharky. Yay! Boom. Right. Oh, didn't realize that you had gone back up. Alright. Alright. Okay. Your mic is quiet. The game volume is fine as is. Oh. The mic was probably a little quiet because I was a little far from the mic as compared to somewhat normal time. I gotta go back over
需要现在查阅一下吗？
Back over to Sharky. Fortification yet again. Yay. Fortify. Okay. Yeah, I think that's... Anything else I wanted to do? I'm gonna start on the thing, but also, yeah. I don't, what do I actually have in the storeroom now that I think about it? Because I don't actually remember what all I have. Okay, so we do have 5 of these. Also, how about sprucing things up by changing the background as main menu? You know what? I probably should do that at some point. Is there anything I can... Oh, I can dismantle. I can dismantle a lot of... How many of this gun do I have? Okay, so I get those. Unenhanced and retired. Okay, and that's 100. Okay. Yeah. This won't get rid of any guns that people are already using, right? Does anyone use this? I guess I'll have to probably double check just to be safe on ones that I only have the one of. I'll try to save at least one of everything. Before you do that, make sure you save one of each. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. So, save that, one of these. Thing I need, take out one of those. One of these is the next. One of these, one of these. And I can throw all the rest of these. There we go. If you can lock the gun and those in use with the doll's faces. Yeah. Alright. So, dismantle. And then I'll just do this. I think I'll do manual clicking just so I can make sure to save one of each type of gun. Because I have way too many of these. Okay. I didn't realize just how many of these that I have. Alright. Right, I did. Yep, I did. I have one of these deselected. Skip that one. I have so many of these. Disassemble. Okay. Technically easier to see through the refitting room since they display them strongest first. Yeah. In theory it would be, but I'm just gonna do it this way. It should be easy enough to do. Especially because I just want to keep one of everything, so... Even if I have, you know, one of the retired Robinson guns. Where did it switch over? There we go. Almost missed the fact that it switched guns on me. But I do have a lot of model alphas. Use the lock icon. Lock the ones you want to. Wait, what? Lock icon, top right. Oh! Okay, I will do that after I scrap the next batch. I'll lock one of everything. Thank you for pointing out that that is in fact a thing. Because otherwise I'd be doing this fully manually for every gun. Why is this so slow? Why? I did... Where is... Yes, I did give one of these. Oh, there's the maximum. Okay. One of you. One of you. One of you. One of you. 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 That one. This one. A Corva. Oh. I missed one apparently. There we go. That one. Lock. I really don't like how many. I locked them through the refitting room. Ah. Yeah, it'd probably be a better idea to do that, but I'm already doing it this way, so I'll just continue. And then what I can do is just simply go to where I see another gun, lock one. Another gun, lock one. And then this is where we start to get the stronger of the guns, so we'll lock all the ones that have been leveled, are in use. And then... What? Told you to lock it. That's really annoying. Please stop screaming at me. Okay. Wait, I have 2 OBZ. Who uses this gun? You need to, plug off the attachments. Yeah, I should probably do that. We're locking both of these. Why are these... Oh, need to unlock the weapon first. Okay, then. But now if I do quick select... That should then save it all. Yeah, everything should be kept. Okay. Alright. What is this? Oh, universal keys. These are weapons attachments, weapons themselves. Okay. Oh, I can make these apparently, and I can also make those and make those. Okay. Well, at the very least, I was able to go through some of my weapons. Forgot I had those. I have an absolute ton of these. Advanced growth data pack. I don't know what these do? What do those do? And where do I find those again? Are those in here? Nope. Are those? No. Okay, apparently I have the cake. What are these used for? Have you Discord? Because those need exact explanation. I have not, unfortunately. I do know these stuff. Alright. Well, okay. Those will, I guess, just wait then, because I need more exact explanations. Where do I get these again? In the boss fight mode. Under... Oh. Wait a second. Okay, that's battle log trading. You know what? Sure, we'll do this. We'll send in Lind, Nemesis, you, and where is she? Ah, and there. Are you sure? Yes. So wait, I get these through this. Okay. I kind of want to try to see if I can't get the this to outstanding, and then that'll be that. Okay. Yeah. I do still have this good. Well, not on my. Okay. Go back and click on the enemy. Go back. Is it not worth finishing the fight? Oh. Still looks like I did good. So is the idea in 8 turns? Okay. I cannot move Cheetah. That is very unfortunate, but I guess it's just what I'm gonna do. Honestly, I probably shouldn't use Cheetah now that I think about it.
正常水平罢了。
Okay, you, Lynn, I would have suggested over Nemesis. Yeah, well, it also has the other weakness. Okay, confirm. So now Cheetah's locked in place. Make sure you have someone stand directly in front of that standard armor box.
训练有一定成效了。
If I do, wait, no. First is always best to do this. Stand in front. Okay, exploited doubly. Okay, put the other person in front of it. So what, here? No. End your actions by going over here, I guess. Do the double action. Yeah. Wait, I don't want you. So, is that what you mean by in front of, or this? Or which one? If Boss shoots at Buck, he gains extra defense. Okay, so like this. Understood. Oh. If... Yeah, I don't want to use that because that would cause other issues, which is unfortunate. That'll do a lot of damage, so we're gonna go with that. I will grab it with that. I didn't want to use the thing between the box and the boss. Yeah, alright. So... Alright, I forgot that it has that wonderful bit of just shooting everything. Anyway, that's unfortunate. Okay. Ow. Well, it didn't shoot the box, so I should now be able to also use this skill, which is, I think, the best skill for her to use. Yeah, unfortunately, a bit of delay.
正常水平罢了。
Okay, move and action.
有话快说。
You do some damage. Confirm. Alright.
练习。
Nemesis. And
萧逸。
Nemesis. Shoot boss. Kill it again.
看我的！
Bang.
以真理与庄敬
Bang.
疾驰，与
Alright.
永恒的国度告别，祈求降临
Flash.
无边的星光，
Yay.
一隐安宁。
Maximum challenge points. Yay. Improved. Excellent. Challenge rewards. 100 of those. I need to remember to do this more frequently. Okay, so now I think if I auto the battle, right? I believe I get more of these. Yay! Flame! Flame! So now I got all of these. Oh! Oh, it's the same type of boss. Okay. Max is 12,500. The 2, it's distraction. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll start this combat. I have no idea. Which one do you want me to try? So who would be best, do you think? I know Linda's good. Who else do you think is gonna be better? He does start to change the line once you get higher. Yeah, which ones do you think I should use, or yeah. Yeah. I know I want to use Lind. Is there anyone else that is going to be better or worse? Do you think? Oh, wow. We're up to 7 viewers. How y'all doing? I do hope y'all are doing well. Yeah. Which ones do you think are going to be good for this? No rush. Because I think there's also, she's also got 2. Do you think AK-12, AA-12, 416, as compared to her second and third skills. Okay, which ones are those? Because I don't know what any of their weapons are. I don't know them based on weapons. I know them based on names. I know one of them's that one, and I think the other one is this one. But I don't know what the other 2 of those are because I don't know the names of any of them. Which one? I know AA-12 is Lind. I think 416 is whatever her name is. I don't know who MP12 is or AK Alpha. I don't know who those are. Which ones are those? Is AK Alpha? Is AK Alpha this one? Okay, Lynn, Cheetah, and Pololo. Okay, yeah. Okay, and then add. Where the fuck is there's Cheetah? Okay. Wait, can I have more? No, I don't understand why there's. Looks like there should be more capacity. That's fine. Denver, Milky. A bit of an annoying thing that I can't deal with Cheetah like I want to, but of course. Okay. Cheetah, I'm going to have you get behind here. Can you at all affect? You can't affect anybody. Burn. Debuff. We'll use this, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to best use blood debuffs.
有话快说。
Lynn, go over here. Put Cheetah as a.
有话快说。
That would have been the smarter way to handle that, but I am unfortunately not that smart. So, we're just gonna do it this way. I really don't know why I didn't think to try to do that, but... The problem is Lind. Lind is gonna be the problem with that idea, but... I really should have gone with it. That would have been the better way to do that. Really should have gone with that. I guess technically, if once I complete this, I'll also have use the second. I think is the one that does the more damage. Get in between, yay, and then you just have water, but you do have debuffs, so we're going to debuff you. Right. Oh, I have other actions. Sure, we'll also use that. Oh, right, it's this one. Wash. Right. Hit Cheetah. Good. Ooh, that did a severe amount of damage to Kukai. Okay. Moving that way. Is that worthwhile? We'll do it anyway. Might have been worthwhile though to use one of the bubble effects like put on. I think. Okay. Yeah. I really do keep making the worst decisions. We'll do a lot of damage, however, which is good enough. Don't know if we'll reach maximum. End action, Lynn. Decent amount of damage. Okay. Luckily, nobody was in that firing line. Dang it, now I need to put somebody in the way of that ammo. Okay, I'm going to have you go here, use this. You know what, I think I'm going to use blue tie first. We're going to use 3. That only brings it down to 19 versus this, which would bring it down to 15, so we'll use targeted 2. Okay. Then we'll use you, doing a double strike. Good. Bang.
有话
That
快
one
说。
blows up. Perfect.
给你个痛快。有话快说。
So now, if I use...
在看什么呢？
It won't kill it, but it'll make it the weakest, so
看我的。
that the water one will definitely kill it.
逃不掉的。
I still managed to beat it. I didn't do it the right way, so I could have done it better, but I did it right, to some degree at least.
火力充足，这可是我为数不多的优点。
Alright, right, firm. Okay. 150 of those. Oh. Oh, I should have been doing it this way than actually trying to climb that ladder. I really should have been trying to climb that ladder, but instead I just ignored doing these. Oh well, upgrade to next tier. We'll do boss fight 3, and then I can use some of those for battle log trainings. Do you have any difference? Nope, same. Combat, same people then, not you. You, and you. Confirm. Yes. Alright. I think what I'll do is I will probably finish this fight off. If you have any reactions for me to do, I think I'll probably do those. Okay. So, I'm going to want to try to get most people... Give me a good source. Yeah, I didn't even think of doing these. I don't know them, or if I do them, I just auto them. 2 could be a problem. Okay. Can I get Tololo over here? I know that this one allows me to at least do a second fight at the very least. That one's 19 versus you, which brings you down to 18. So we'll do biggest first. I'm gonna have to... we're gonna go behind the barrier. That would do very little versus this, which brings it all the way down to 13. I think the would probably be better to use. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to force Lin's move over here. I don't want to end action. But I also need to get you in front of here. Build up. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. I really wish that I could do this without having to... If I do that from here, how far? Okay, so... Damn it. You can end action without using that. Oh, I can? I didn't realize I could do that. So if I do end action here, I then get... Oh, I get to use regular attacks now. Okay. Okay, apparently I'm required to use this first, so... Sure. Oh, I did something stupid! Dang it! I somehow managed to still be able to hit it. Good. I am so glad that I can still hit it from here. Okay, Cheetah. No. It's like you and action. Cheetah, you go up. Use your buffing ability and act as the base. Okay. Okay. You get to go in here and use pinpoint. Do I want to use that one or skill 3? This one's probably better. Confirm. Boom. Okay. Perfect. Ow. Very painful. Bang. Okay, I'll also block my move a little. Okay. So, gonna move you back to over here. I'm going to use this action. No, we'll use flame for a bit more damage. Okay. Heal up. Okay, Lynn can go to here. Use this action. Does a significant amount of damage. Bang. Okay. And the action, ability index does decent damage. I should have moved further. I don't know why I didn't. Then we're going to either use that one, which does pretty small amounts. That one does a bit more, so we'll continue to use 2. Key. I just realized I never looked at it. Oh. Ow. Okay, those 2. Of course. Ow. Lind is now also exposed. That's not good. I don't particularly like standing right there. Well, this is... how much do you get that? So you're down to 21. Using you is down to 20. And if I use you, you're down to 22. So that'll be the attack we use. Gotta get right in front of it. Right. You get off the burning. Good. Okay. Alright, Lynn. So there would just barely. I could go down to here. That'll still hit both. Perfect, and I am still within range for shotgun. Good. He blows up. shotgun blast kills him, or does significant damage to him at the least.
我给你个痛快！有话快说。
Good end action.
正常水平罢了。
Fortunately, this might be the end of you. Fortunately, but
认清现实吧。
it is. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. That hurts, but apparently I do survive it well enough. Still survived well enough. Well enough, I guess. Oh, well, there she goes. Dang it. I don't think that'll cause too big of a problem, but that is unfortunate. Get behind some cover again, use your little flame again to do as much as you can again.
在这里呢。
All right.
目标确认。小心闪光了，等落吧。
Round. Maybe.
这是您
Might
最
be
后
one
的
more round, but I might be able to do it now.
有话快说。
On turn 4. I'll need one more round. Dang it. If you had survived, I wouldn't need one more round, but I will unfortunately need one more round. It's unfortunate, but that's fine. Luckily, I got out of direct blast radius. Bang. Alright. Gololo. That doesn't kill it. What about you? How do you do? You don't kill it either. So, sure. Use you, then we use Lynn, and then we're good.
一鸣群星。
Alright.
啊，在看什么呢？
No, Lynn. I won't quite kill it, but it'll do good enough. Good. Perfect.
给我永远的消失！
Right.
有话快说。
And then we'll kill it.
给你
And
个痛快！去死！有话快说。
okay. So I am
火力
going
充
to
足，
leave
这可是我为数不多的优点。
200. Okay. Perfect. This will allow me to do exactly one of the things I want to do. Battle log training. I believe... Is it Sabrina? Was I using Sabrina or did the week change? I don't think it was Sabrina. I think it was a totally different person that had the neural archives here before. It's unfortunate. Honestly, I don't know what else I'd want given that list. Dang it. It's always unfortunate when that happens. Oh, right. And then, yeah. Alright. We'll deal with this. It's actually different store. Oh. So wait, using that goes to a different page entirely? We'll upgrade to the next tier, but... Okay. Good. So wait, if I go now to shop... Rating post... Battle log training... No, it's the same. Dang it. I spent it on the wrong thing. Yeah, the dispatch shop. Furniture shop. Right, I already bought those, and it doesn't go for another... Dang it. Platoon stuff... Goes, yeah. Which one? Platoon stuff. Was it platoon ones that I was trying to do? I already got that one. Yeah. Trying to remember which one I actually was doing. I had a thought and it completely went out of my head, and I don't remember what it was. Oh well. Oh wait, was it the Glory Store that I was thinking of? Oh yeah. I didn't realize that the Glory Store gives different outfits. I have been only using it for those. I kind of wish I would have realized that sooner. Alright. Voyage. Apparently there's more of these to collect, so we'll claim it. 52 to 53. Claim it. Continue. Okay. Yeah, because if I go back to forum and go over to where the frick are dolls located? This one. The Lotta one. One of these had Lotta as the one that you got, and I was only able to get this many. I think it was that one, but it didn't let me get all of them. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get all the neural archive. So that was the previous battle log, I think, before it switched day, I assume. Okay, there's some more arc-light logs. Claim. 55 to 56. Alright. How much longer is this one? 3 days. You know what? I very well might be able to get to it. Surplus goods crates. Ooh. It's got a lot of stuff in it. Or it's got a potential for a lot of goods in it. Either way, it's good. I like it. Okay. So, check neural integration. Neural integration. Was that the one I was using? Rating post, neural integration. Right, that was that one. Where do I get the neural integration points again? Oh, redundant piece. That's something I get after I do, yeah, after I do, recruiting. Or, no, recruiting. I don't think I have any of these. You know what? I will do one more of these basic, and then I will, I think, leave that, go through the reaction, and then we'll full screen there. We'll not do any of the other one because...
吃惊什么呢？笛子姐。
I got another crow link. Alright. Nice. Got another crow link. Sweet. Because, yeah, it's at the end of these that I get the, yeah, you get redundant piece. And withdrawal receipts. Oh, yeah, speaking of withdrawal receipts, how can I shop at those now? Where are the withdrawal receipts? Growth stack. Oh, these are already sold out for the next while. It's not great, I guess. Switch it. Oh. I think I did, switch it, if I remember right. Go to recruitment, go, custom procurement. Oh, I did not. Who do I want? The bottommost one. What? Oh. I didn't even realize that. We'll do... Who do you think is better to grab? I didn't even realize that I had that one. I don't know who either of these two... Well, any of those really are. I guess I'll use... I'll try, I guess, Mosin Nagant. Sure. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So that's the one that I have all those guns for. That's what I have all those for. That makes much more sense. Oh, wait. Why do I have a dispatch? Oh, right. I have this. Flame all. Flame. So she's now capable of being sent as well. Perfect. Alright. Witness. Journey. Milestones. So... yeah, there's a lot of these for quite a lot, so it's great. Okay, I think that's everything now. Anything new with events? Nope, just the two that I really can't do anything about. Alright. So I think I'm gonna go do the reaction now. Then we're gonna... well, that I really shouldn't stream too late. That. Alright, so I'm gonna take that. And the last one. Okay. Okay. And last times pending stuff too. Right. Okay.
Hello,
Oh, hey, it's Kibitz. Okay. All right. And then I'm just gonna. Room. All right. So, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to quickly take one break, like a quick little break, mostly to go, wrong button. All right. So, I'm going to watch this one, but I'm going to go quickly use the restroom and, grab a drink, and then we'll do the reactions. So, because these are about 40-minute reactions or so. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Come on. There we go. All right. And
that's clear about the video game industry, it's that they love lying to us. In the complete and total chaos that we are currently living within the industry, be that from NVIDIA deciding that they don't actually make GPUs for gamers anymore, only for AI, to AAA publishers falling like flies with every subsequent flop they have tried over and over to tell us that the current situation within the video game industry is not their fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. It's anybody but theirs. It's inflation, it's the economy, it's tariffs, it's gamers' tastes shifting, but we are doing the best we can. But now, we have actual data, courtesy of Game Discovered Co., proving that the trends are clear. Video games aren't doing worse. People are spending money on video games to the same pace that they have in the past, and while this year has seen a bit of a boost thanks to the Switch 2 releasing, the truth is that when it comes to software spending, we're seeing the same aligned growth or stability that we've seen for a while. Gaming is doing just fine. The difference in the trends is that gamers are spending considerably less money on AAA premium priced slop and spending considerably more on smaller indie titles. I don't know how this could happen. It's not like they keep giving us the most garbage stuff imaginable. And yes, I'm showing you footage of Ubisoft's new Assassin's Creed Attack on Titan collab that they released as a Merry Christmas present, I guess. An absolutely terrible 30-minute quest line that ends in advertisements for new cosmetics in your single-player game. But it's Ubisoft themselves saying that the problem right now is that gamers don't want to buy new games. From their UK branch that said, consumers are playing fewer games, playing them for longer, and as a result, outside a few notable exceptions, many new games are struggling to stand out and achieve the sales they may once have had. Whilst the market is more volatile and the potential for any specific title less predictable as a result. This sort of flip-floppy attitude is the same thing that we see across the board from multiple other publishers whenever they speak out. People aren't buying new games. Physical purchases are basically dead. Gamers are only playing live services, and that's what we have to focus on. Again, it's always trying to distract from reality. And of course, it never has anything to do with the fact that they want us to not own games. They're the ones who keep telling us we don't own anything. And it's true. I reviewed Assassin's Creed Shadows this year. I didn't buy it. Wait, did I? Oh, actually, never mind. But turns out I did just buy it on Steam. I thought I had just subscribed to Ubisoft Play Plus, whatever their stupid subscription service is called, just to play it. But no, I do own it. On Steam. These companies are surprised that they have pushed subscription services and live service games that are designed to retain attention as much as possible and to feed you into daily FOMO, and then people don't buy games. But what's even more damning is, according to those stats I showed you, that's not even true. The reality is that gamers' tastes have shifted. We are often spending the same money that we've spent in the past, but we're just spending it on smaller titles that appeal directly to what you want. There's been a gigantic...
I'll just pause it here, because honestly, I can kind of say this. Like, I would rather spend, maybe once a month on, spend $20 once a month than end up spending $60 on a game that I don't really know whether I'm going to like or whether I'm going to play it much. Unless you know the game's going to be good, why spend $60? Sorry. I do have the mic all the way up, fortunately, but yeah. I also do kind of turn away slightly. Yeah. Yeah, as I was kind of saying, I'd rather spend, even a $20 game, I tend to wait till it's on sale. I think a lot of people just don't buy games new because why buy, frick, I'd want to play, I wanted to play, what was it called? Dang it, I'm forgetting the name of it. The thing that was having, problems with Nintendo, the game that Nintendo started copywriting, gameplay mechanics to try to stop from doing so well. Pal World. I would have wanted to play that, but even that was, in my opinion, that's what, $30? That's just more expensive than I'm willing to spend on a game for the most part. I don't know, I think part of it might just be a matter of people more or less preferring interesting titles that they might not otherwise know about for, $14 or $20 than bigger games that are a bit more pricey. At least that's the way I get games. Like, even when it comes to like Space Engineers and Space Engineers 2, I more or less only got those after watching people playing, Space Engineers for a decent amount of time. Like, I think a lot of those bigger games or more expensive games. Yeah, I saw that. It was what, like, I think it's currently at like 25 or so, or 27 or something like that.
Gigantic shift in how the market actually works and what people want from it. And the ones that aren't able to adapt to it are the same ones telling you that you are the problem. They keep telling us the same stupid stuff that they've kept saying as if we weren't capable of looking up statistics. They keep saying that you can't compete with Fortnite, but Fortnite's player count has been going down for years. They keep saying people want live service games, but whenever they present a live service game without an inkling of innovation in it, they fail.
Yeah.
And it can all really be summarized in the fact that gamers have stopped buying garbage, and they've also stopped playing it. And I'm so glad that we can look at actual data that proves that. So we're gonna dive deep into that and examine what has happened to make it change and how that's gonna impact the future of video games, because we have never been more powerful and we better make use of it. So hi, I'm Mug, and if you're new here, welcome. And if you're not new here, welcome back. It's great to see you. You are looking absolutely ravishing. That's what I'm gonna say today. I'm ecstatic to be here. Hope you are too. And if at any point you like the video, hit the like button. It helps us compete out there in the YouTube algorithm that every day is getting just a bit crazier. And if you like the way that I cover video games, the industry, everything around it, consider...
Well, that is one of those things. I'll just quickly pause it just because that is one of those things that, like, I don't understand why the frick, like, any game like that, whether it be, what Concord, like how that looks, any of those like squad based, like 2 teams fights, whatever those type of games are, I don't know why anyone fucking buys new ones of those. There's no new mechanics as far as I can tell. Like, the new mechanic might be you can cast a spell to slow down an enemy, basically, and that's like your new mechanic. It's new visuals over pretty basic ideas in terms of use cases. And I don't think, like, I don't understand why people would buy it. It's like buying freaking, like, new Call of Duties or whatever. Like, if you want to buy it for the single player story, that's like the only thing to freaking buy any of those type of games. Because the squad fighting portions, the multiplayer, why? Okay. I mean, sure, I guess. New Power World game. Yeah, like, yeah. Unless you give a substantial amount of change to a game's type, new of that type of game is going to be less interesting. It's like freaking anything that tries to more or less not necessarily be a clone, but like I think Power World's actually kind of like a good example. I don't know exactly what new they added, but they kind of took some of the things that I kind of like, where I think they kind of took essentially 2 different base game ideas and combined them. And there you go, you've got a new good game. And I think a lot of times there's just people don't do that with a game, or the concept's not interesting, or so you have a bunch of different types of games that are all basically the same thing, and if you have a bunch of the same thing and no one gives a I just don't get it. It's like, yeah, sometimes you can have two different games that just are the same thing without substantial differences, and I don't understand why people would do it, you know. All battle royale games are the same. It's just which battle royale has the, you know, player base you'll like better kind of dumb stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't get any of that kind of stuff.
You're subscribing. Don't do it yet. Your time is incredibly valuable. I want you to be sure of the decisions you make. So stick around for a bit, maybe watch some other videos on the channel, and then subscribe.
They took things like, people like in the style people liked, the former being common, the latter being a Nintendo monopoly, and added guns without shoving politics into it. Yeah. And yeah, they did a good, fun, yeah, they basically took an idea, took another idea, threw a bunch of random stuff into it. It's way better than anything else. You know, I think it's kind of like, you know, it'd basically be kind of like, yeah, I think the other bit is games that are cheap enough that if you have the kind of, you know, if you have the excess money, I feel like another reason why a lot of more indie games are doing a lot better is, you know, channels that showcase indie games more frequently also, I think, just are nicer. You know, you have things like, you know, channels like Gray Still Plays, which I watch, as well as like Dangerously Funny or Real Civil Engineer, all play a lot of, yeah. What is that? They also were not joking about the adult-rated dating game for Power. All right then. It's gonna be an interesting thing. Yeah, like, yeah, I think there's just, yeah, I think if you give a game enough time, you can really do substantial stuff with it. But yeah, I just think that, yeah, I think also, yeah, channels like Bracel Plays or other channels that do a lot of that will play a lot of indie games also do quite a boost to, you know, indie games being more popular, because if someone watches a, you know, content creator play a game, they'll be more likely to see, oh, this game was fun, they had a lot of fun with it, this might be worth my time or my money. You know, it'd be like freaking, you know, TCG Simulator or any of those sorts of, like, it's a simulator game, but they're so cheap that nobody actually, like, most people would probably just skip it without a second thought because it's a cheap simulator game made with a bunch of Unity assets that they more or less are probably able to throw together in like a few months. But you know what? A lot of streamers and YouTubers played them, which gave a lot of, you know, visual address to them. And that's one of the ways that a lot of people also can grow, is playing those type of games in the heat of the game's popularity. One of the things I don't do particularly well, but either way. All right, let's get back to the video.
Let's get into it. Let's start off with the most important piece of information here, which is that study from Game Discover Co. Compared to the basic info that you can get, for example, checking Steam stats, they didn't just look at the revenue. When you look at those sorts of databases, what you're going to get is the average. But what Game Discover Co. has done by going all the way back to 2023 and examining the top 50 best-selling games on Steam every month is look at the median. The average basically accounts for every potential data point and looks for a true middle, including outliers, while the median is going to help us understand a lot better within specific price brackets by trying to sort out those outliers. They're doing this to look at raw number of copies sold instead of the overall revenue, because Obviously, gigantic AAA games that are sold at $70 or for a little bit there, $80 until some of the publishers backed out of that, those skew the revenue tremendously, meaning that if we're looking at total revenue percentages across Steam, those games are always going to stand out. But looking at the actual number of copies sold of a game tells a completely different story that directly contradicts all these topics of gamers are buying less games. The median price from 2023 to now has dropped by 20%, from $19.50 to $15.64. It doesn't stop there though, because if we also apply the median to revenue, we'll also see that the median price of games, when sorting by revenue, goes down 14%. In other words, gamers are buying cheaper games. Games around the $10 mark, highly replayable games that offer more niche experiences that cater towards them. But even then, some of the most popular games of the last years have been considerably cheaper titles. These are data points that we can look at and determine an actual trend that's happening. Less and less people are spending large sums of money on one AAA game, and more people are actually spending smaller amounts of money on smaller games. The question then becomes, why? Why smaller amounts of money on—
That's kind of interesting. I think I might have seen some of these some of these I don't know what thing this is in, but I think in one of the asset stores some of these models were sold, because I had looked at assets to free assets to use as placeholders. I think some of these might be some of those that I saw on there. I kind of was looking, abiotic factor, which is interesting. Yeah, I saw that for some of them. But yeah, I think some of these I have seen in like some of the asset stores. I don't remember which one, but I think I saw it either in the Fab asset store, which is the one for Unreal Engine, or the Unity asset store, one of the two. But I think these were in it, or at least something very similar to those.
Smaller games. The question then becomes, why? Why is this happening when it hasn't been the case before? And to me, it comes down to a confluence of three very important factors: the quality of AAA games and those that are charging premium prices, the socioeconomic circumstances of what the gamer demographic is, and of course, the changes in price brackets and rise of indie games. So let's check those out in that order, huh? I think I'm not going out on a limb when I say that the way that we view AAA studios has changed considerably, and this isn't just a question about hardcore gamers or the most informed customers that, for example, are watching this video. The average quality of AAA premium releases has gone down. Games like Call of Duty Black Ops 7 prove that people are tired of just buying the same thing for the same premium price to get a new weapon and map pack with another skin on which to level up your guns. People have gotten tired of the live service treadmill, and they've gotten tired of being expected to pay very high prices for games that often don't even work or have fatal flaws that don't accompany the premium price tag. It's not crazy to assume that if you're going to be charging me $80, that means that at some point during your production cycle, you actually tested this game to make sure that it didn't constantly crash. And every time that a $70 game releases and constantly crashes, faith in spending that money, especially at release, goes down. The quality of these premium games has been lacking for a long time, but of course it takes a while for the average customer to really notice what's going on. But they've caught on, because a lot of the time—
I think the thing with a lot of those like premium games is that the only reason why premium games become premium games, or AAA studios, like the big ones, essentially the reason why they're charging $70 for a fucking game that really is actually only worth, for the amount of work put into it, a $20 game, $20 to $30 game. I doubt that the actual value for the game is any more than like $60 or like not even 60. I don't think the games are ever dropped. Like, you're basically paying double the value of the game because it is a AAA game. So because it's made by a studio that's super big, you're paying, AAA prices. You're paying AAA prices for name recognition. Doesn't matter how good the game itself actually is, you're paying the price for name recognition.
These things have been flagrant, and it's not just about PCs anymore. We've seen these games have terrible outcomes on console as well. And so, if you know that buying a game on launch is not just very expensive and becoming more expensive as time goes on, but those games are actually incomplete, often not working correctly, or are asking you for a time commitment that you don't have, why wouldn't you just wait for it to be patched, have its DLC included, and buy it a couple of years down the line for considerably cheaper? Add on to that the fact that there is an obsession with subscription services, telling us that in reality what you want to do is play the game on the cloud via Xbox Game Pass and not actually own your game. They've been telling us that we don't own them for so long that when they try and sell them to us for $70 or $80 and then tell us, or you can get a subscription for $18 a month or $30 for the new Game Pass, more and more people are going to take them up on that. And we've already seen studies that show that the subscription service effect just leads to people playing games on average for less time, meaning that they jump into a game, install it, check it out, like it or not, but then they move on to the next thing. Oh my, I wonder who could have predicted that. All of these things considerably contribute to the fall of the premium game. When I look at a game's price tag at $80 while they're offering me a subscription service, they are accomplishing what they theoretically want and now complain about. Of course I'm going to sign up for the subscription service. It's considerably cheaper than the $80. But when I look at a bunch of smaller indie games that range between $20 to $30 in price, I'd much rather own those than have a subscription service charging me every month. So when we're talking about number of sales, the trend goes downward towards those cheaper games. But this is only one part of the puzzle. We do have to talk about the socioeconomic part of the whole thing, and I hate to say socioeconomic and sound like I'm just a crazy professor at a university or something, because it sounds like a big word when it really isn't. In the last 5 years, we've seen the average gamer's age go up. We've seen the average amount of gamers go up. We've seen more and more people that are in the disposable income bracket, and according to my YouTube analytics, most of you watching. And they are, of course, much more important to the actual economy and how games work than kids, because kids don't have disposable income. And so the market has been growing as more and more people are interested in gaming, and more people are expected to consider themselves gamers and have gaming as a hobby. And this also goes in line with how the overall world of gaming has grown. From mobile to consoles to PCs to all sorts of different games, from the casual market that they have been obsessed with for years to the deepest of the hardcore. But what is also true in all of that time is that prices for things have gone up. And for the first time in pretty much ever, we have seen that the average quality of life and disposable income of a generation is going down. That means people have less money than they did before, and therefore they have less money to spend on their hobbies and things that they, actually want to do with their life when they're done working. And what do people with less money do? I don't know why I'm asking that rhetorical question and looking at the camera like this is going to be the Dora the Explorer episode. People with less money spend less money, but they still spend it. That's the really important thing here. Just because you have less disposable income doesn't mean that you stop eating, living, breathing, and also engaging in your hobbies or things that you actually enjoy. A gamer with less money doesn't stop being a gamer unless they don't have money, but they are considerably more careful with how they spend it. They substitute what used to be more money for more investigation. You don't want to spend your money on something you're going to regret. It's the same thing as when you were a kid and had a limited amount of money, and so you only wanted to buy like the big important games that you knew were going to be good, right? Now, more and more people are having to do the same thing because of their limited budgets, which means that more of you are watching channels like this, carefully informing yourself not just about the games.
As I was saying earlier, yeah, you watch channels to get the names of, you watch channels to see what kind of games are popular, what's good, what's not, what people like, what they don't. Use that to educate your idea on what you want to get. And the other thing is, with like that disposable income kind of thing. Yeah. A lot of people don't have as much income to just spend on, an $80 game. They can if that $80 game is going to be worth, 100 to 200 hours of gameplay. But if the game's not worth 200 hours of gameplay, you're not going to spend the $80. That's probably why things like any COD or other, freaking live service games where you're doing a bunch of basically combat is probably more popular. Is because they're either free for some of them and you can play it a lot. The downside, of course, is if you play it a lot and you end up finding another game you can play a lot, you're probably not going to play the one that's free that you used to play a lot. I mean, heck, I have over 1,000 hours in Space Engineers because I didn't buy any new games for a while. Now I've got a lot of games I have access to, but I still only play a select few because, well, time.
That come out and if they appeal more specifically to you, but also about the companies making them and if they are trying to exploit you. As the average customer spends more time informing themselves of what is a game, is it good, what are the details of it, and give themselves more of a chance to wait and listen to other people's opinions before spending money, not only do they stop buying those bigger games that come out broken, but they start discovering a lot of smaller games that are much more interesting to them. That way they spend less money on games that are tailor-made for them. And we've never had more of them than now. Unsurprisingly, people make a lot of games. They might be small indie studios, solo devs, AI slop that I can't imagine why is whatever.
Like this is a real video game that's releasing apparently, but okay, this is the trailer, so let's look at the gameplay. I didn't put this audio in here, by the way. This is the official audio that they're using for their Steam trailer. So, okay, man.
All sorts of games, but we are definitely living in a golden age of indies and backlogs. There is
that game didn't look horrible, like that Everest thing. Like, some of that looked pretty decent. The biggest problem is they failed to invest evenly in the game. You have a game where the sound design is awful and the maybe visuals are great, but visuals are good, but the other two, I mean, even still, like, this doesn't look half bad for a type of game. Maybe if they, had a bit better.
I didn't put this audio in here, by the way. This is the official audio that they're using for their
Some
Steam
of this
trailer.
Could be more interesting.
Okay,
that
man.
area looks
all
a bit
sorts
better,
of games, but we are definitely living in a golden age of indies and backlogs. There is a higher chance than there ever has been that a developer out there had the same idea and the same sensibilities of what your dream game was and went ahead and made it. And there is a higher chance today with how the market has shifted that that game is actually successful and manages to fund the next project and keep that studio alive for all of those reasons that I touched on before. More indie devs looking to put out what they feel is missing in the video game market means that you find more of what you thought was missing every day. You're tired of the lack of innovation and the repetitive nature, the play it safe or we fail mentality of AAA? Don't worry, There's a bunch of people out there that have nothing to lose and are making games that they believe in. What's even more incredible about that is that we've seen the zeitgeist of video games completely change. It's part of human nature to want to belong to the biggest and strongest tribe. So the most popular games, the ones with the biggest player bases and most concurrent users, are the ones that people gravitate towards because nobody wants to invest their time into a failing game that's going to lose its player base or something. But because of all of those shifts we've seen before and the way that video games can now cater to the individualistic society we live in, more and more people care less about that and more about spending their time on something they care about. And that also has to do with the shifting age range of gamers. But even if we ignored all of that, the zeitgeist of must-play games to talk about at the water cooler has changed significantly. It's no longer about the Assassin's Creeds and the Call of Duties. Now,
I think the other thing that's interesting about a lot of these games is the games that are, right, very few games make their way to the level of what would essentially be the popular. If you talk to somebody who plays games, they will likely know about it. I think that's one of those things that's definitely worn out a bit, is that there's a lot less of the games that are like, oh yeah, you may not know about certain other games in a specific type, People might not know what Enshrouded is, but they'll know what, Peak is at this point. But there's a lot of games, or RV there yet, but there's a few other games that just don't reach that level of, yeah, this is what everyone else plays. Everybody kind of has a knowledge of that game.
it's about Peak and RV there yet. It used to be Borderlands 4, and now it's Megabonk. And of course, the Hollow Knight Silksongs of it all. Sure, Hollow Knight Silksong per units is one of the best-selling games of the year, and that's because everybody bought it. But the fact that it was $20 helped a lot in that. You might say that everybody knew what Hollow Knight Silksong was. It's a massive IP, despite it being a tiny indie game. But the truth is that the $20 price tag helps make it so that the buzz that everybody hears about it, the known quantity that it becomes, even if you're not sure if it's going to be for you, you're much more willing to throw down $20 for something that everybody's excited about than you are throwing down $80. And the same thing happens with a ton of indie games nowadays. People are much more willing to join in and give that zeitgeist a try when those prices are lower and focused on something different and innovative. And as people actually give it a try, those player numbers rise and they start to obtain cultural relevancy and new IPs are born. All of that in the lower price brackets where innovation does matter and where people do actually buy new games. See, the interesting thing is that people will buy tons of games every year, and the video game market is healthy as can be. 63% of US gamers buy 2 new games in a year. But more and more gamers are either subscribed to a gaming subscription service or buy or play older games that frequently go on sale. Classics that it doesn't matter anymore what they look like or if they're 10 or 15 years old or anything like that. If the game is good, people will buy it for a lower price and enjoy the heck out of it. And we're seeing that applied to new games as well, as we see that trend downward towards people wanting to buy cheaper, better made games feel tailor-made for you. We're in an indie renaissance, but also in a dramatic shift of the entire market that's going to be even more radical if some of the news I've been hearing about is true. And I personally think this isn't just a way to disrupt and destabilize the status quo of an industry that's been dominated by a bunch of idiots that don't know what they're doing at the top, but it's also just a healthy way of getting more and more games that
I mean, the thing with AAA games is, and I don't know if this is, I am very uneducated in certain areas, but I think I had said this when I was going to react to this last time, but didn't get around to it, is I'm pretty sure if AAA games are basically, publicly traded companies, then I think at least in like the US or whatever, I think those companies are, required by law to at least be close to or be turning like greater and greater profit per year. Like, I think they're almost required practically, I think, to make more money basically each quarter. So every 3 months, they've got to make more money. So, yeah. Obviously, they're going to put out a bunch of slop because the people are no longer focused on, is this a good game? More so, will it sell? And how much will it sell? And how much can we milk people for? That's the problem with publicly traded companies. If something goes public, it has to go from, is this good, to how much can we milk out of somebody?
We get to enjoy actually good new games, not just retreads and nostalgia bait of games that have already been played out, but they want to sell to us all over again. There is some huge potential news coming as well that has to do a lot with maybe the plateau of technology coming up and a lot of things regarding, development and GPU prices and all sorts of things. And that video will come out in the next couple of days, or depending on when you watch this, check the channel. But it's an exciting time to actually see these data points be laid out bare, to shut up a lot of what these big head honchos over at these companies want to convince us of. And as I said at the start, we as customers hold more power than we have ever before. So you know what I'm gonna say, go out there and enjoy some great.
Customers always hold the power. It's just customers always hold the power. It's just a matter that customers don't always realize they hold the power. Bunch of people who make the big games, making really shit games. Well, there's always options for indie games. You might not know where to find them, but there's always that option, and there's always been. There's always the option. Customers always have the ability to choose where they go, for the most part. It's just a matter that it takes a lot of people quite a lot before they realize, oh wait, I don't have to put up with this. I can just do this instead.
Video games, although, wait, I did this in the wrong order. So also, huge thanks to the members of The Wall. We've got some new members up there this time around. These are the people that directly support the channel, be it on Patreon or directly here on YouTube through the members program. The Wall is now full, which means that next person that joins, it's another Wall expansion coming. I gotta sit down. Maybe it's time to redesign the whole Wall again. But thank you so much for supporting me and what I do, and I hope that it's worth it to you guys. I've been Mug. Go out there, enjoy as much as you can, play some great video games, and I'll see you again very soon.
All right. And I will copy that so I can do this. Need to get to the YouTube side. I'll just put it in the chat. There we go. In the YouTube chat, that was the video. I feel like since this is a, not a tutorial or something like that, I'll also do the same thing with the other one, but now we can move on to this, which is, oh yes, it's the worldwide release. Nope. Why is One Republic instead of a Star Set? I don't know who. And two of the band. Leave the same night as the game. Ah. Yeah. Alright, alright. I might try the game when it comes out. Fortunately, it's right, it's till January 22nd, so it'll be a bit late that month. Nice. That's interesting. Yeah. 22nd, so it will play it. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, that's pretty interesting. Then we've got a thing for Ace Combat 8. Which, interesting. I've never actually played any of the Ace Combats.
What a sight to behold.
Oh.
Whew.
Okay. And I'll pause. As well, be at this pause. I'm gonna go get let's have a quick little snack. I'll be right back myself. Alright, I'm back. It doesn't look like Naresh is back, so I'll wait a little bit. Alright, yeah. How's anyone else doing who's watching? Hope y'all are doing well. I do hope you all are doing well. Unfortunate thing, I'll have to probably skip the I'm Kibitz video today just because I still need to do a little bit of stuff after stream before I go to bed, and it's about 1 o'clock in the morning. Back. Had to suddenly move stuff from my mom. Ah. Alright. Yeah, I think because of how long I took with that reaction, I think I'll end up having to probably skip the I'm Kibitz video, potentially, but because I do have other stuff I have to do specifically. I still need to shower tonight, because definitely need to do that. So I probably will watch this, maybe one or the two of the other ones, but I don't think I'll be able to, get to the I'm Kibitz one. But
it's all over.
Yeah.
The last lands of the FCU, the Federation of Central Asia.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer.
You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with the legendary Ace of Aces.
He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media.
Radar contact. We think it's the shadows.
Our lone target is Wings.
All dogs fire. Time to pull out. 22.
Roger that.
God damn it.
Interesting.
Start swimming, soldier. Make it home alive.
Let's keep at it, Rex.
Ray, heads up.
On your orders, Rex.
To keep alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
One of my
I can
brothers
make up your
played a
kill
little
count to
bit
be
of it.
whatever. All right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Played it himself. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. PlayStation. Yeah. So I don't think I'll be able to get to that one. Let me just quickly remove those two and the last one. And I'll watch this 5-minute one, and then I will have to do that. Let's have co-op campaign. Oh, interesting. Cool. Cool. Alright. So we'll watch this one. Okay. That's really cool about today's combat. We'll have that. Yeah. Alright. Still organized. Yep. One 30 minutes. Alright. I can still upgrade this place, but I can still, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. This is 3 per minute, but no. Alright. And yes. Save time and produce more items. Yeah. Obviously. One is because only one, the rates are not right. Yep. Really no problem with half production rate, but
over here, Redmond.
it's important. Healing items for your operator. This part needs to be built. Full battery factory. Build and destroy farms. Or build. Okay. Alright, zip line. Okay. Energy station. Okay. Mostly rebuild production lines here off. Great, run. Some. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, so that's the increasing of finance. Okay.
Hey.
Plan that most players would need. But use most of the space. Okay. This could do better. Yeah. No worries. But alright. I can still improve the raids. The game gets okay. Alright, why creating efficient for stock bills. These can be used for buying certain items, upgrade your base, and items from NPCs. You can also use it to unlock regional most is okay. Interesting. Still improve. Alright. Alright. Okay. Was there anything else about this you wanted to talk about, Naresh? Otherwise I might I'll save the I'm Kibitz video for another time. I think I'd also probably want to see about, does he have a can't see one. Okay. Yeah, I might see if there's a way that I can mostly what you've seen in the 5-minute video is covered better in the 15-minute one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if yeah. Yeah. I think before I'd want to react to the Kibitz one, what I'd want to probably do is I might see if I can find anything where I can just double check with him on whether or not it's fine for me to react to his stuff. But it probably would be, but I probably want to make sure. When there's things that kind of cover, like the other video, I think that's mostly fine. But if it's like someone playing a game, it's a bit more potentially iffy on that. So I'd probably ask just to double check. But yeah, all right. Yeah, there's a lot that'd be interesting. All right, we'll go rate that person then. Let's see, raid channel. Let's see, is there anyone actually that I am currently following who is live? There are a few people, but all right. Well, let's see. What is? Ah, they're playing apparently Enfield right now. All right. At least that's what they're saying. So, all right. We'll go raid them. I probably won't stick around. I might just kind of pop in, say hi, say I kind of need to run, but yeah. All right. Well, yeah. With that, I'll say this now. Thank you all for coming out and watching. I've been Captain Tundraxis, signing